Hey, guys. How is everybody?
I was just telling Robin that I was sad today, but that's to be expected. I mean, I
Not
think we're
allowed to be sad today.
not just of what today is, but with the whole harmony thing going on.
Yes, now that's sad.
I didn't sleep for crap. Hey,
Hello,
Shalima.
Lori, Charlie, Robin, Shalima, Alicia. Hello, hon. Hello, everybody. Guys, no sad talk today. Hello, Dana Kay. We're going to keep this upbeat. We're going to pretend like that baby is sitting right there next to each and every one of you. And you've got to put a smile on her face. Got it? No sad talk. We're going to sit here and chit chat for just a few minutes and give people a little bit more time to come in. And then we're going to play a video if it works right.
We're having some technical difficulties today.
They said they literally have no specifics at all. Right, I just caught the first of it, and Jen filled me in on the rest of it. I mean, it's sad. It really is.
I got pretty disgusted as soon as I started hearing Lawson talk.
Yeah, I know.
Got to fix my camera. I feel like everybody's looking straight up my nose.
And guys, I hope you guys appreciate the videos that I did, the songs. I'm not monetizing this live show today. So, and as soon as we get done with it, I've got to put it on private because I am playing songs and stuff, and I don't want to get struck for it. I know I'll get copyrighted, but that's okay. And hopefully Miss Tina will be coming in later, and Tina's going to be doing saying a prayer, and then Tina's going to perform for us. She's going to play a piano and sing a song for us too. And Miss Jen, our right-hand lady here. Lovely fan, Jen.
Ain't it? Sorry, I got to switch some things up here.
Anyways, what I was saying is Jen is going to be reading a poem, and then Remain Calm is going to come up and read something for us.
Yeah, please don't laugh at my poem.
Nobody is going to laugh at your poem. It is really good.
Okay, now you don't have to look at a fan.
Okay, good.
But I do have my pink light bulb that I'm trying to get everybody to see.
Well, guys, I live in a camper. I can't just change out my light bulbs, so sorry about that. And I don't have any purple Christmas lights either.
Robin, I'm loving that fan today.
I bet you are.
And it's already, with the heat index, already over 100 here. Remember 2 weeks?
Good, but Ronnie, no way.
Remember 2 weeks ago, I bitched and bitched that where's the heat?
Yeah.
Me and my big mouth.
I can see you. You can't see me. Is everyone being safe out in this heat? No, I'm melting, which, I mean, that's okay. I could stand to, melt a little bit.
I'm being safe. I'm just not going out in it.
Remain Calm says they should have let Adventures with Purpose also check all ponds, etc., but Lawson told them it wouldn't be necessary, that they believed she wasn't in the water, but yet they have nothing. I agree 100%. They keep on, they've done this and they've done that and they've done the other, yet they have not come up with anything. Didn't you like that new little thing they put out? Nobody's allowed to report anything if it comes off YouTube.
Yeah, and they can suck it too. If it's something that might be viable and pertinent to summer, it needs to be reported. My opinion, they can suck a big, fat, hairy one.
I wish my pool was ready. Wait a minute, I don't have a house yet, so I wish your pool was ready too, and I would come and see you.
Oh, we both would. I'd be on my way.
Hello, country Christian. Jeez, I can't talk today. I am home. I'm just staying in where it's cool. Hi, Red Milla.
I think that's the best idea for everyone. I know Matt Gilbert said that he was going to one of the vigils tonight, and I told him to be safe and make sure that he stays plenty hydrated because I know y'all are supposed to get hot today.
We're supposed to have record temperatures that we've not had since 2010, 2011. That was 105 temperatures, I think, back then. And they said that they're supposed to break those records today, I believe is what I heard.
You're hitting the same temps that we are today.
Our freedom of speech is being taken away from all of us. Absolutely. Oh, you can't say that now. There's one person that got to say what they wanted to say on today.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry guys about my video earlier, but that just really ticked me off. You know, they had it all planned. Did y'all see the video that Tim Mullins put out where he took Robin's song, changed the words up, and sang the song, and then put that letter out with it?
Oh, yeah, they had that very strategically planned.
It's going to be 110 in Kentucky. I bet y'all won't be able to see you then. I bet you'll be hiding in a hole under the ground somewhere. If I could, that's where I'd be. Hi, Kay. Hey, single mom. How are you? Hello, Miss Lisa. You've not seen that video? Yeah. After everybody was going, there's several, I won't say everybody, there are several creators that were getting very creative with their emotions, allegedly, this morning. Oh, poor Donnie. Oh, poor Donnie. He's so worried about his baby. Look at this wonderful letter he wrote. I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't believe it. And if anybody wants to take offense to that, I'm sorry too. You'll just have to take offense. That really made me mad. Today's the day to honor that baby girl and not bring attention to his scummy butt. Don, the letter, I thought about that. What, Jen?
Holly had me crying. She put out a community post and put a prayer for summer in there.
Yeah.
I told her she opened the floodgates.
I agree, single mom. He ain't worried a bit about her.
He never has been. He was more worried about making an ass out of himself on YouTube and everything else.
Right, a half a page of letter. Like I said in my video, if you had a missing child and you were writing a letter to her or writing a letter to God about her, would it, read that. Come on, would it even compare to that? I think mine would say a whole lot different things.
My son is alive and well and here, and I have written letters to him longer than that.
The spelling was horrible. And he couldn't make up his mind who he was talking to. Either Summer or God.
I don't feel like he was talking to either, honestly. I feel like he was talking to his fan base.
Right. Scottish Tape, yeah, again, he never used her name in this letter, not once. Yeah, I know.
Still can't say her name.
Okay, guys, I'm going to try to share one of the videos, okay? So we're just going to, pop it off. And what this is, guys, are because I've not been back a hold of Colby. I don't know if they went ahead and got the names off the list that you all left or not, but I made a video. Well, I actually wound up having to make 3 videos because there were so many names. So I just added music to them. So I'm going to play one of those if I can get it to work. So be patient, guys. And then we're going to get into a discussion. Jen, is that okay with you?
Fine with me.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me pull this up real quick before I share. Okay. Oh, where's my pause button? Almost ready, guys.
I'm going to kill my cam, Nana.
Okay.
I'm having camera difficulties.
Surely not. Hey, Jen, let me know if everybody can see this, okay, and hear it.
Yep. All good.
There is peace in Christ when we learn of Him. Through the love He felt for us, when He bore our sin. Listen to His words, let them come alive. If we know Him as He is, there is peace in Christ. He gives us hope when hope is gone. He gives us strength when we can't go on. He gives us shelter in the storms of life. There's no peace on earth. There is peace in Christ. There is peace in Christ when we walk with Him through the streets of Galilee to Jerusalem. Mend the broken hearts, dry the tear-filled eyes. When we live the way He lived, there is peace in Christ. He gives us hope when hope is gone. He gives us strength when we can't go on. He gives us shelter in the storms of life. When there's no peace on earth, there is peace in Christ. Storms of life, when there's no peace on earth, there is peace in Christ. When there's no peace on earth, finds peace in Christ.
Okay, guys.
Nana, you got everybody in chat crying.
No, I do not. Ain't nobody crying. Well, my chat's not working right now, so. I used that little girl's name is Claire Crosby, and she was 5 years old when she did that song. And I just love the way she sings, and it just reminds me of Summer. And I know Summer loved going to church, and she loved God, so I thought that was a pretty good song to play with those thoughts. And I'll play the other two later on. I mean, there's a few videos to play, but I'll play the other couple that's got the messages on it later. I did not sleep last night either, thinking about Summer. I don't think a lot of people got a lot of sleep last night, hun. Nana's Angels, mods, and chat. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. I've been in the hospital. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ashley. So glad to be home for this. It's so sad to think that she's still out there. I hope you're okay, Ashley. Everybody,
say, I hope you're okay.
Everybody, please say a prayer for Ashley. Oh, Robin. I wasn't trying to make people cry.
Okay, everybody give Robin virtual hugs.
I agree, Stacy. Robin Odom, I've not slept for the past 3 nights thinking about the sweet baby.
It's been a rough week. We knew today was coming, and it's just been rough all around. And I will apologize in advance, Nana, and to everybody in chat, because I know that I will break down today.
Well, it's going to be, and guys, I do want you guys to know, the whole reason that we started at 1 o'clock was for like the people over, like in the UK and stuff, for people that are on different time zones, so they can catch, some of the live, and then it's just so everybody can participate or join in or watch. And you are more than welcome. If you got to go do something, come back. We're here until at least 7 o'clock. I don't know what we're going to be talking about 6 hours from now, but we're going to be here. We're going to be here to honor that baby.
I'm sure the topics will get switched periodically, but today is mainly about Summer and honoring her. Not memorializing her, not an anniversary, just to honor the beautiful little child that she is.
Right. You're not allowed to cry.
Yeah, right. I couldn't even read it to you on the phone without crying.
You're welcome. We're Scottish. Sorry, Jen. I wasn't trying to interrupt.
You're fine. Even when I read it to T this morning, it was hard for me to get through it.
Truth and Justice, I don't know if you've seen it, but I just played the first video of the messages that you guys sent that was actually supposed to have been taken to the vigil, but I just made videos so that y'all know that I didn't forget about you, and your message was on there. I seen it. The sad part is she came up missing day after my son's birthday. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, I was just telling Nana this morning that today is significantly hotter than June 15th of last year, with everybody being up in the upper 90s. And last year, from what we know, summer was swimming, and it was only in the 70s for y'all down there. So today is significantly hotter, and that's what that baby should be doing today. Splashing around like a typical little girl and playing and having fun and running and getting dirty.
Yep.
I don't want to mentally put her at the horse pond because we don't know what happened, but I'm mentally putting her in the water playing.
Yeah, we definitely all need to be at the water playing right now. That's for sure.
Yep, Nana and I were just talking before we went live about how we wish we could pack up all of our stuff and go the 2 blocks down the road to the beach by my house.
Or to the lake by my house.
Mind you, it's not, a gorgeous beach. It is Lake Erie, but the beach itself is a nice beach.
If you're asking, Stacy, I would suggest you go over to John Davis. John Davis and Hurst are starting at 7 o'clock. And
sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was going to say Matt Gilbert is going to the vigil tonight as well. I don't remember if he said he was going live or not. I think he mentioned he wondered how many people were going to live stream tonight.
Summers Brothers, please know we are thinking of you as well. I hope all of you are doing well as you can. I'm sorry Summer is missing and everything has been crazy. You're in my prayers.
Thank you, Pixie. That was very sweet. Didn't I say that yesterday, that somewhere down the road, if Summer is ever found, eventually she will see all of this.
Yeah.
And obviously we know her brothers are still here. So I think they're probably being kept off of social media to prevent them seeing this. But in the future, they will be able to make up their own minds as far as social media and come back and see all of this.
Pixie, I want you to know, and no, I'm not cold-hearted. Trust me, I love that baby. But only 2 things have brought tears to my eyes, and that is one of them. Stop.
Deep breath, Nana.
Okay.
Mrs. 426, you must be in Canada.
My poor puppy's dying.
What, honey?
I said my poor puppy's dying here. I'm sitting on my bed in my bedroom and she is shaking the whole bed. She's panting so hard.
My puppies are literally under blankets.
Oh, Biscuit is too. Don't get me wrong. At least her head is. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know why she gets like that.
Well,
I'm glad you actually. Thank you.
Yeah, Maxie and Sadie do the same thing. They'll sit here and pant, and it looks like they're going to shake their fur off, but they will not go get a drink of water.
Kimberly says, boys, we are here for you today and every day. Remember, your Summer will always love you. You're going to have to read it, Jim.
Okay. Amanda says, this case has touched all of us. I have 3 boys, and Summer is the daughter I've always dreamed of having. Summer is my granddaughter, and Nana can vouch for that my granddaughter and Summer are almost identical.
Yeah.
And that's why it hits me so very hard. I really wish you could screen share that. I would love to share a picture of my bug with everybody.
Right. Janet V, you have a good day, sweetheart. We'll be here if you decide to come back, sweetie.
Thank you for popping in, honey.
Now, is anybody wanting to jump up and say anything yet, or read anything, or single mom? What? Go ahead, Jim.
I know before Robin ever comes in, I want to get my poem done and out of the way because I cannot compete with that.
You mean Tina?
Tina, thank you. Sorry. Who did I say?
You said Robin.
Oh, Robin's already here.
Yeah, Robin's already here. But Tina's not. Like I said, it's only 8 o'clock where she's at in the morning. 8 o'clock in the morning where she's at.
Well, she's being lazy, sleeping in on us then.
Oh no, trust me, Tina. Before I ever even asked her to come up and say a prayer over the vigil, and before anything came up about her singing that song, she had already told me that she's got like 2 or 3 jobs, guys, seriously, and kids that she has to deal with. She already took the day off simply because this is Summer's Day. She had already took it off before I asked her to come up here and do this stuff. So it's hitting her hard too. Kathy says, that's the first thing I did at midnight. I prayed that Lord will give his divine intervention so the brothers will have some sense of closure. Single mom, would you like to come up?
Hey, John Davis is here. Hey, John.
Hi, John.
And Brandy, if she's with you.
You guys can come up if you want.
Single mom says, what do you want me to do?
If you want to come up, you can come up.
I know that I talked to a few people last night when they did their videos last night that will be popping in and out today. Not sure if they'll come up on panel, but I know Crystal's Crime Time is going to be popping in. Harsh said he's going to be popping in so he can hear my poem. If he misses it, he'll just have to catch the replay. Brenda,
we'll be here until 7, sweetheart. Like I said, John and Harsh are starting at 7, so we're going to be here until at least 7, maybe a little longer. I don't know.
There's another one that will be popping in. Her name is Brenda Kent Dix, which she is not a big YouTube name. She is still a smaller channel, but I love her like I love Nana. She is amazing and has such a huge heart. So she said she's going to be popping in with us.
Welcome, true crime loving blonde. It's her first time here. Oh, you guys are starting at 6. Okay, correction, guys. Sorry, I said 7. I thought that's what they said. Actually, I know it's what Harsh said this morning on his video. But it's at 6, guys. They're starting at 6.
Okay, I have one question. We have the way I'm looking at it and see the name. I want to know, is the name pronounced Alessia or Alicia?
Alicia, I'm assuming in it. Are you talking about Alicia P?
Yeah, I feel like it's Alessia. Hey, single mom.
Jinx.
You owe me a soda.
Hello, Sunset.
Okay, it is Alessia.
Alessia.
Yes, Alessia, not Alicia.
Oh, well.
How are you today, single mom?
Struggling, but I'm okay.
It's Italian for Alicia. Hello, John Davis.
What's up?
Hey, John.
Is your lovely bride with you today?
She gets off in like a half hour. She's downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, hello, John Davis. Sorry, buddy.
Hi, how you doing?
Struggling, but okay.
So, how's it going, John Davis?
It's going good. I'm nervous. I just finished my final edition on the video I made for Summer's Day.
You did? Is it up?
No.
Oh, you're not.
I'm going to show it till the live.
Did you use my little piece?
No, because you already put it out.
Oh, well, fine. It's okay.
I was going to ask you, though, about if you were cool with playing it during the thing.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Okay.
You don't have to, but yeah. Well, anyways, we're trying to stay in a good mood over here, John Davis. Do you got anything that'll make us laugh?
I don't know. You put me on the spot, man.
No, that was the next thing I was gonna say. I just put you on the spot, so it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you put me on the spot like that.
Oh, I got a good one for you. Give me your opinion of the letter. That'll make us laugh.
Opinion of what?
The letter.
Oh, God.
I know, right? I'm with you, John Davis. Oh, God. Exactly.
I seen that shit, and I was like, my Lord, boy, he took all of 20 seconds out of his day, didn't he?
Exactly.
Exactly. In a one-man cell, you have all day, literally. I mean, you're in that cell 23 hours a day, and you couldn't even say summer.
You couldn't even come up with something original. That's, everybody knows that prayer.
Right. Exactly.
I think what disturbed me the most about that was the Lord's Prayer, because he is so far from being a religious or God-fearing man. That made me sick to my stomach.
But that's just it, guys. Don Wells uses his religion. He doesn't exactly go by what the religion says or what have you, but buddy, when it's convenient for him to use it, he uses it.
Sing along. Can you read the screen?
Honey, he would not know religion if it bit him in the ass.
Exactly. Whew. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, God does need deliverance from evil.
He half-assed that. That was shameful, even for him.
I don't think he wrote it.
And you know what's even more shameful? Candace. No one's heard from Summer's mother, and that's even worse in my opinion.
I don't think anybody will hear from her today, to be honest.
You throw a cash app up, she might appear.
That's what we're here for.
What?
I'm sorry, John Davis.
What'd you say, John Davis?
I said, you throw a cash app up, she might appear.
Oh, well, no. There ain't no cash app games up in here. Sorry.
No, there's not.
Well, that was sarcasm.
Yeah, but no sarcasm coming from single mama 4, though.
So what are you and Harsh going to be doing? Are you going to get up and sing for us tonight?
Sing? Oh, geez, I like singers.
Harsh might.
Huh?
Harsh might.
Harsh, you're the one that gets up and does the concerts?
Hey, come on. All Harsh has to do is bat those beautiful baby blues, and that's all he's got to do. And then he's got everybody's attention.
Listen, y'all, he's not going to tell us what's going to go on. We're going to have to tune into that live at 7 o'clock. Come on.
There you go. 6 o'clock, but...
Oh, well, okay. Oh, 6 o'clock. I heard 7. My bad. See, I would have missed an hour had I not gotten the correct time. Thank you.
Did Harsh say 6 earlier?
No, he said 7. I'm almost positive. When he was talking about that letter and he did that video, I believe he said 7.
Well, I'm going to whip his ass. I done it for him. I made it 6 because it's so damn late in the UK. I was trying to help him out. Now he's going to screw it up, apparently.
Well, somebody get the correct time, would they? Because I'd hate to, tune in at 7 and you started at 6 and all that. So.
It's John Davis's channel. I'm pretty sure we can trust what he says.
Hey, I love John Davis. Hey, now. Okay.
Hey, the easiest way to do it is that everybody involved in Summer's case, every YouTuber, is doing something today if they're not physically going to the vigil. So you just scroll down through the YouTube feed and keep looking and it'll pop up whenever. I was kind of pissed yesterday, John. I did not get a notification for you or Harsh at all yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So once I laid down in bed and Nana's trying to convince me to go to sleep because I was starting to get a migraine, as I'm scrolling down my YouTube feed, there's John Davis and there was 2 from Harsh, and it's like, well, where the hell was I?
Exactly.
And it's like, oh wait,
I chalked that up to people trying to strike my channel recently. Apparently, people, that's their goal.
Agreed.
Right.
I know it's not
I
helping
eventually
me.
found it. I made sure I watched and clicked on you for your thumbs up, and
God bless you, because I tell you, man, it's rough in these streets, as JSB says.
It is, ain't it?
Rough.
JSB, yeah, boy.
in the wrong streets.
Yeah. Somebody's been on the wrong streets, but let's not talk about that either.
I feel like she needs the street corner.
Now, no filter.
Ow.
Well, I'm sorry, but I was about to say it, but since no filter has no filter, I'll let her go ahead.
That's why Nana wanted me up with her. She said, because I have to live up to my name, and usually I do.
Oh,
Especially
Lord.
when it comes to something I'm so passionate about, like summer. Nana got me the one day we were talking about Lena Keel, and I broke down crying, and Nana had to clip it because the passion in my voice. When it's something I'm that passionate about.
Nobody heard from any of Summer's family. Shame on them. And a letter from the jailbird don't count. I agree, Corey.
No, when the jailbird takes all of 20 seconds, I mean, what else is he doing the other 22 hours and 40 seconds? I mean, he's in a one-man cell, for the love of everything holy.
Well, evidently Tim Mullins gets to go down there and visit with him. John,
Conjugal visits.
Harmony. What's
What?
going on with, what do you think? What are you thinking about what's going on down there about Harmony, or up there, should I say?
I don't know. Is there anything new?
No.
Yesterday about they were looking for stuff and they had the refrigerator apparently.
Nothing
Nothing
come of that refrigerator. I mean, I guess they may have wanted the refrigerator out there with them. I don't know, but they have not found Harmony up to this point. So,
But they took that refrigerator out, wrapped it in black plastic, and put biohazard stickers on it.
right.
Makes me think Kayla has said something.
Boom. Thank you, John Davis. Thank you.
That's what I was thinking too, that Kayla's out on bail and she's trying to get less time than she is probably going to get.
On bail again? I thought she was arrested again here recently. Could I be wrong? I'm sorry.
She got out on bail.
Well, hell, these bail people. Bail reform. Never mind. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, at least you're laughing now.
What?
I said, at least you're laughing now.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Nana, I heard a good joke last night that'll make everybody giggle. It's a stupid little kid's joke, but if everybody wants
to hear it.
Go ahead.
John Davis may try to copy you, so let's hear it and see what he comes off with.
What did the fire chief name his 2 sons?
What did the fire chief?
I don't know.
Jose and Hoseby.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad, Jen. He bit you.
John Davis, you got anything to say to that? Jose and Hoseby, anything to say?
Shoot.
Yeah, think about it.
Let's hear it, John.
Yes.
Come on, John, save me here.
Present.
I'm drowning. Save me.
You did that to yourself, man. You knew this shit before you said it. You should have just kept that one in the pocket.
Oh man!
Oh, 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 John Davis, not to the rescue. Oh.
What can you do for that sorry ass joke? There ain't nothing you can polish that up.
I said it was a stupid little kid's joke.
It made me laugh, but I'm kind
You
of.
didn't say it wasn't funny though.
I got single mom to laugh, so that was my goal.
And I needed to because I have been not sleeping. I broke my toes, so I got to laugh about something.
Okay, Charlie K says, "Hey Nana, you want to hear a good joke, but you can't get mad at me." Okay, I won't get mad.
Let's hear it, Charlie.
Let's hear it.
Why would I get mad at you, Charlie?
Exactly. Charlie's a good person. Come on.
We don't get mad at you.
Write it out or get on panel and say it, whatever you need to do.
Yeah, didn't Charlie promise us like over a month ago that he would come up with us?
Yes, I promise,
Yes,
Charlie.
he did. Yes, he did.
I knew that's what it was. I knew it. I knew it.
I love you,
That's right.
That was the joke, single mom. Team G. He made that comment in chat the other night, and I'm wanting to know what team. He said, "I'm Team Jen." I'm still trying to figure out what Team Jen is. I think they're trying to stage a coup and take over my channel. Is what I think they're doing.
Nana, I have no clue what Team Jen was about.
I love you too, Charlie.
Team John Davis. How about that one? I don't know. Team Nana's Angels. How about that?
That works. Yeah, that works.
We are all Team Nana's Angels.
I think today we all need to come together for summer, regardless of what team you are. And I'm saying that. I'm saying that straight. You know. TBI, God bless their little hearts, had something this morning. No new updates, no new nothing. And I was like, well, I mean, I commented, I probably should not have, but I said, then what are you standing there saying? What'd you come on to say then?
Right.
I mean, the same shit that they've said for the past year.
It's
we
the
have
same
nothing
old, same old.
We've done nothing.
No. Now they have added, which it was not in with the TBI thing this morning, something about an animal attack all of a sudden. John Davis, I would love to hear you on that. What do you think about an animal attack?
I think that's bullshit. I put out my video yesterday.
Exactly.
It's absurd.
Anything to turn away from the Ben Hill bullshit. Oh, it's please help me here. It's anything to keep whatever's going on up there going. To not blame anybody. I still think Sheriff Lawson is involved. I will say it. And I'm not sorry. That's the thing. I'm not sorry.
Man, I am trying like hell to reply to people's comments, but something ain't working.
He said something ain't working.
Thank you, Charlie K.
What'd Charlie K say?
John Davis, just wanted to say I love your channel.
Well,
good. All right.
John Davis, we all love your channel.
Love your channel. Exactly.
Well, I was just giving the man a shout out. It's not often dudes like my channel. I'm 98% females.
I think we're all 98% females. You men have got something to worry about if you two people start attacking the male society on YouTube, because there's way more women.
Charlie, I apologize for saying thank you. Apparently, I've spurred the panel to wet themselves.
No.
See, that's what we need to hear today.
Exactly.
Y'all need some lotion for that burn?
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I need something for a broke toe. I mean, if it's lotion, bring me some. I don't care.
See, John Davis, Charlie even says it. We always talk about you on here.
Shush, Charlie. Don't be telling our secrets.
Right?
Y'all talk about me when I'm not around? I'm going to go back
John
and
Davis
look.
will be sneaking over here all the time to see what kind of shit
Look
we're
what
talking.
you done, Charlie. Look what Charlie done. Now he's going to have John Davis sneaking over here all the time.
I'll be up in your back chat.
You don't even know how to get in the back chat.
By
Hey,
God, I
back
figured
chat
it
is
out.
off limits.
Well,
Yeah.
teach me how to do it then.
Yep,
Well,
that
hey,
back chat
I was
off
bluffing, but
Darn. I was hoping somebody would teach us how to get in the back chat.
I know,
Hey,
for
hey.
real.
Hey,
That
ask
go.
John Wells.
What, John?
Since y'all want to be in a good mood, right?
Yes.
Please,
Have
remind me
any
of my
of
broke
you
toe.
ever seen the videos me and Brandy do, the reaction videos?
No.
Oh God.
I'm,
Where we play other videos and comment and laugh.
Oh yes, I've
John,
watched some.
you don't have to
Single Mama
explain to me
Forums
what the
watched some.
reaction video is. I'm smart enough to figure that one out.
Well,
Hey, John
anyway,
Davis, just so you know, Single Mama 4 loved when you did that dirty sheriff thing. I about died. I mean, that was great. When you sang, you done that little thingy there. That was pretty cool.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But go ahead is what you were saying. But I watch your videos. They may say no, but me, oh no, I'm there. And I love that dirty sheriff. That was funny as I'll get out.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Now go ahead with whatever. I didn't mean to disturb you. I'm sorry.
Whatever I was talking about before you interrupted me.
Yes.
Damn, man. See, I'm slow. You can't do that shit to me. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, the reaction videos. Me and Brandy do reaction videos. For those
Okay.
that don't know. What we do is we find a video, something stupid, and then we play it for y'all. And it's usually involves other creators sometimes. And anyway, I don't know if everybody's aware, but the other day a video came out with JDTC in the title, and I didn't make it. I don't know if you've seen it. So
I didn't see that one.
we thought, if you can't make a reaction video about a video with your name in the title, what can you?
Did you do a reaction video?
Coming out tomorrow. I didn't want to disrespect Summer's Day, so I'm saving it for tomorrow.
Good.
Awesome. I can't wait to watch it.
Awesome. And no one really should disrespect Summer's Day today. And I hope those creators that made their way to Hawkins County will be respectful. I have a funny feeling some of them will not be, and I'm just speaking the truth because they haven't been so far. So why would going to a 1-year vigil stop them now?
Okay, Jen, you want to go ahead and read your poem then?
Why? Because I'm teasing Tina and said I can't read it because of her?
Yes, because you're teasing Tina. And I do not want to make her say no that she ain't going to sing.
Oh, no, she better sing. She's got a gorgeous voice.
I hope your poems are better than your jokes.
Oh, you quit now. Her poem is beautiful.
Okay, then. Great.
Okay, I can try, but if I start crying, you got to give me a minute.
Okay.
Is this going to make me cry? Come on now. I'm crying over my big toe, but I mean, this,
Now, mind you, my husband said that this doesn't sound like a poem. I said, it rhymes. It's a poem. But
correct.
He said it's not very poem-like, so whatever. But anyway, beautiful baby born into a cold, sad world. But despite the odds, you grew to be a beautiful little girl. Until one sad day, they said you just got gone. No trace of you anywhere, just taken from your home. They claim to search high and claim to search low, but they still can't figure out, Summer, where did you go? Now here we all are after one long, heartbreaking year. Millions of caring people continuing to shed tears. Tears for a baby girl that we never knew. I just hope somehow you can feel the love we all have for you. Beautiful baby, we will never forget. It doesn't matter that we haven't found you yet. Always on our hearts, always on our minds, forever in our hearts. We will continue searching until the oceans part. Summer Moon, you are now the world's child. Wherever you may be, I pray you're safe, running free and wild. The end.
Now, wasn't that pretty?
That was very pretty, actually. Yeah, I like that.
Are you crying, John Davis?
No, I was sleeping. That poem was like 3 weeks long. I am just playing. I am just playing, okay? It was beautiful. Great job.
It was
I started to say, John Davis, wake up. That was a pretty good poem. I'll have to agree.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
We're going to stick him in the back chat with some lotion and Don Wells.
Oh, jeez. No,
sister.
Keep it up, John.
Me?
She's coming after you, John. She's talking about sticking you somewhere with lotion and Don Wells.
In the back chat.
Oh, jeez. Well, you better be careful, John. We know who else is in that back chat.
Well, listen, John, lotion, and Dawn never need to be uttered in the same sentence.
You got that, didn't you, Jen?
You're instigating it, Nana.
Oh,
I'm just playing. Get on somebody else. I'm scared of her.
Scared of who? Jen?
Yes.
You're not the only one. There's a lot of people scared of her.
I don't know why. I'm sweet.
I get stalker vibes from you.
Really?
No, I'm just playing.
There you go.
Post it so we can all have it, Jen.
That's what I started to say. Artie Johnson said, can you post it so we can all have it?
Yes.
Look at it, view it, whatever.
I sent it to Nana and have Nana put it on her community tab.
That'll work.
Oh, Miss Jen Sparky said she got to go. Okay, baby. Have a good day.
Well, you can come back, sweetheart, after a while. We'll be here.
Of course.
We'll all be here.
Have a good day.
Lisa Renee, now she's helping me here. John and Don, also known as Soap on a Rope.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we're going to start reading comments now, are we? I see how it is.
Hey, it just jumped out at me.
Jules, the world loves you, Summer. Yes, 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 yes.
I don't see it.
Robin says it rubs the lotion on the skin.
Oh, jeez, guys.
See, John, I got backup now.
Charlie K says John Davis's channel, HTTPS.
There you go. Charlie K dropping the John Davis channel for you. There you go, guys.
Boom.
Charlie says he's afraid of me, too.
Sub up to John Davis.
John, Charlie says he's scared of Jen, too, so he ain't about to take up for you.
He ain't really scared of her. He's just saying that. Get on her good side.
Team Jen.
He's my spy.
I'm not scared of Jen. I think she's great. What's there to be scared of? Nana's great. What's there to be scared of? Come on.
Why am I so scary? I'm actually pretty harmless.
Now, Jen, let's not be flippant. Try not to lie on this channel.
Yeah, Nana, could you picture me trying to go after somebody with my leg dragging behind me and pushing my scooter?
Yeah, because then that's when you're going to be picking something up and hitting them with it or slinging it at them.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
That's what you get for letting my notification come in. There you go. There you go, John. Lisa said it. That's what you get for letting my notification come in.
Not letting it come in.
Not letting it come in. My bad.
I wish that didn't happen, but Hurst says it happens to him a ton too. I'm thinking everybody goes through that.
I know
Right.
some people have been saying they've not been getting my notifications. Did you watch Plunder's video she put out yesterday?
Mm-mm.
No.
There's a lot, like big time YouTubers, not just in true crime, but big time YouTubers are getting demonetized.
Yes, they are.
What's that got to do with us?
Because they're going down the line. The bigger you get, the more likely you're going to get demonetized.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big gap between the big ones.
Yeah, me too. But I just thought I'd bring it up.
I've seen that. I've seen that many a times come and go.
Oh, there you go. Charlie K, there you go. There was his motive. Can I be a mod on your channel, John? There you go.
I don't know, Charlie. We just met. I'm kind of a paranoid type myself.
Yeah. I'm kind of offended that I'm not a mod, John. But then again, you are afraid of me, so why would you go and do that?
Hey, Hurst modded me this morning. I'm going to time out his ass one day. He ain't ready for it.
Who?
George says she's not been getting any notifications either. Well, I haven't either for the channel, but for John Davis True Crime. But I figure I was blaming my own internet. Okay. It's slow. I
tell you,
blaming my own internet.
I think it's just something weird in the algorithm, the way things are set up. You can go 2 months and not get a view, and then all of a sudden, bam. It just comes in waves like that with me. Do you have that?
Nana, that comment on your screen, Nana, I just put a comment back in chat about that. Yep.
Who are you replying to?
Woe-free or Wolfie or it's that whoever it was said this is shameful. What we're talking about is shameful.
That we're not honoring
this nonsense to YouTube policy.
It's shameful that we're giving Summer a day. Oh, well, somebody's screwed in the head.
No, it said this isn't honoring her. That's shameful.
Yeah,
I mean, we're having a little bit of a laugh in between. Big deal.
I'm sorry if everybody wants to come here and see us doing nothing but crying all day long, but we're not trying to do that.
That person is a lonely, desperate person that wants to come in and try to stir up some shit on Summer's Day. Just ignore it, just delete them, and let's move on.
Thank you, John Davis.
They said that we were exploiting her. How are we exploiting her? We are honoring her name.
I wouldn't give it the attention. I really wouldn't.
Exactly. Just keep as Charlotte said, see ya, Woe-free or whoever you are. Bye-bye. See ya.
Okay, well, I'm going to try sharing one more video real quick, guys, if that's all right with you guys on panel.
Go ahead.
Got to pull it up first. Jeez. Got to do all this.
Give us a preview. What video is it?
Honoring her properly.
Just did a few videos today to like with pictures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And this one is called A Year Ago. That's that song I sent to you, John David. These photos are just different photos that happened throughout this past year, guys. So
I agree with
no. I'm going to do this one, In the Blood.
Y'all, I'm going to go with, it's a comment from Where's Summer, 1-800-TBI Find. If people do not laugh, they will go insane with this case. So we must laugh to stay sane. Thank you. I agree.
Yes, I agree.
Jen, remember, tell me if you can hear it or not.
Gotcha. Yep, we got it.
I can hear.
much of my mother has my mother left in me? How much of my love will be the same to some degree? What about this feeling that I'm never good enough? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in
Weird choice of pictures.
my father? Am I destined to become? Will I take the lights inside?
You have to listen to the words.
Satisfy someone? Will I let somebody kill me or do away with jealous love? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in the I can't feel the love I want. I can't feel the love I need. But it's never gonna come the way I am. Could I change it if I wanted? Can I rise above the flood? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in the blood? How much like my brothers do my brothers want to be? Does a broken home become another broken family? Or will we be there for each other like nobody ever could? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in the blood? I can't feel the love I want. I can't feel the love I need. But it's never gonna come the way I am. Could I change it if I wanted? Can I rise above the flood? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in the blood? I can't feel the love I want. I can't feel the love I need. But it's never gonna come the way I am. Could I change it if I wanted? Could I rise above the flood? Will it wash out in the water, or is it always in the blood? Oh, 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 oh,
If you'd listened to the words and looked at the pictures, you'd have seen it was telling a story. Hello, Linda Wilson.
Hold on, I gotta turn my mic off for a second.
Okay. Jen, Charlie's wanting to know, did he say something wrong?
Oh no, I was responding to Charlotte, something that Charlotte had said, and instead of the name Charlotte coming out, it said Charlie. And once I caught it, I retracted it. I removed it, so. But no, Charlie didn't say or do anything. I forget what I was even saying to Charlotte. I think I was saying thank you for something. And instead of typing out Charlotte, it typed out Charlie.
Hello, Selena. I saw your comment earlier, sweetheart. I meant to read it out, and something happened, and I didn't.
Hi, Selena.
Ina says, we each have our own way of honoring Summer. She's a special child who might have never known love. Summer, wherever you are, we love you. Absolutely.
I hadn't seen some of them pictures of her and the boys when they were little together.
You didn't go back and watch my a look at life before 2020, I think is the name of the video.
Yeah, I think that was it.
I had the whole thing was nothing but just pictures that hardly anybody had ever seen. And it was when they wore, they wore clean clothes and they looked healthy, and their parents were actually doing stuff with them. And it's like, it literally, like everything just fell apart after that year.
What year was that?
That was like pre-pandemic pictures.
Yeah, it was 2020 was, I think, the group that I looked in, I think that was the last picture was taken, like 2020, 2019. But I mean, it was showing pictures where they went to her cousin's house and had a birthday party for Summer, and she had pink presents and balloons, and I mean, they actually looked happy, or in my opinion, they did.
Y'all can't hear me washing dishes, can you?
Oh, it's okay. I listen to Jen washing her dishes all the time. But no, I can't hear anything. And trust me, you're on a panel with women, with most of the audience being women. John Davis, the sound of a man doing dishes.
Right.
Music to these women's ears.
Yeah, all y'all women calm down.
Can you have a conversation with my husband?
That's how I turn Brandy on. I start vacuuming or something.
That would do it. I'm telling you. Amen. No Summer, no justice.
Can I borrow you for one day?
Give up. No way. We love you, Summer.
I'm back, guys. I kind of dropped my phone, fell out of my chair, and I just had a worst 5 minutes here, but I'm good.
Did you break your butt?
No, but I broke my toe yesterday. Does that count?
No, because it had to happen when you fell out of the chair.
No, my butt's fine. I mean, yeah, but yeah. I'm good. I just turned to 50 a couple weeks ago, so that's kind of strenuous on me. Come on now.
Oh, I didn't have a problem turning 50. My biggest deal was when my ex-husband turned 40. I cried 2 weeks before he turned 40 because I was like, oh no, I'm married to an old man, blah, blah, blah. A month before I turned 40, I started squalling and tried to run away from home.
Yeah, I had no problem with the 40s, but it looks like I'm having just a bit of issue with the 50. Maybe by the time I'm 60, it'll be over with. It's okay. It's all good.
Oh,
yeah, my brother-in-law turns 50 today, and I'm a few short months behind him, so I had to check with him and see how he was feeling this morning.
Did you see what Lisa Renee put in? She says, sexiest sound ever is a man
washing dishes. Amen.
Hey, mine does laundry.
Oh, wow. But that don't make sound.
Now, if I could just get him to fold it and put it away, that would be even better.
Are you talking to me, Linda? If you're talking to me, thank you. I mean, I probably... Huh?
The only reason mine does laundry is because I can't go up and down the basement steps.
Yeah, I choose to be single, so I do everything on my own. I mean, when I sit and look at today's society and all these relationships, I laugh and say, whoop, no, thank you,
Right.
Last time I was married, issues happened. I ended up in jail, and yeah, okay, let's not talk about that. So I'm just done with it. I was married twice, divorced twice. It ain't happening again.
See, I knew you were a youngin', Lisa. I knew you were a baby. Oh, you're turning 55? I thought you were saying you were turning 30.
Oh, 55?
Turning 30 was not a problem for me.
I love my 30s.
I didn't become a grandmother until I was 34.
It's like a retirement home in here.
I know somebody else that made that claim. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, John Davis, how old are you? Let's talk about. I mean, come on.
28.
Yes, spill the tea, John.
He's
28.
33.
28.
He's 33.
I was gonna say he is not 28. He's full of shit.
Somebody is lying at the 28 mark. Yeah, somebody's fibbing.
He's 33. Brandy might be 28.
Yeah, I'm 33. You got me, Nana.
I know it. I know I do. We discussed your age once before, remember?
Yeah, and it wasn't 33 either.
I know. I was trying to be nice.
Okay, we can leave it there. I'm cool with it.
Okay. Selena says you're 47, or she's 47. He's 47. You're 47.
Y'all
Are
can't hear Brandy chiming in from the background?
No, I can't. What is Brandy saying?
She's liking that 28 she heard.
Well, she looks 28.
Brandy
Shit.
looks good. Bottom line. Brandy looks
28
good.
what? Decades?
Oh.
Nana,
Oh, boy.
grandma at 34.
John, you better
Emma.
duck. I'm expecting to hear things come flying past your head any second.
I was just seeing if everybody's still paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Brandy.
Hi, Brandy.
Brandy!
I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear
On the
her if
phone
she's
with the
talking. I'm sorry.
FBI. She ain't talking to the FBI.
No, she is the FBI.
Oh, she is the FBI. Oh, okay.
Yes, Brandy, I know the rules. Damn, this ain't the first time.
I mean, if she's the FBI, she could probably do a better job than they. Never mind. Okay. Speaking of no filter, I guess I must not have one either. Whoa. Sorry.
Brandy has the hardest job on the planet.
Putting
Yeah,
up
keeping up
you.
with you, I'd say so.
Now, I can't tell y'all who she works for, but I'm going to just give you the idea, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Go
Her
ahead.
job is when people are mad as hell and want to lose a service, is to stop them people. Talk them out of it. Keep them signed up.
A service. Insurance salesman.
Man, I done said we ain't gonna say. I'm just saying.
Negotiator.
The only people she talks to are people that are pissed off as hell
Mm-hmm.
all day long. I couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't do it either. I mean, so she's got the patience of
I'm
a
trying to
saint.
figure out that job.
I mean, well, John Davis said we don't
Cussing
need
them
to know
out,
the job.
they send them to her. She gets everybody that's super pissed.
Okay, does she? Okay, she talks. So by the time they go to her, they're not. Brandy like talks them down, so they're not pissed anymore. John, is that it, or what? Or
No,
she
by
makes
the
them
time
even.
they go to
Or
her,
Brandy makes them even more pissed, or what?
the time they go to her, they're ready to cancel.
Oh.
Cable person.
Oh,
No.
so she's some kind of okay. Well, he don't want to talk about what she does, but so
Yeah, I don't
she
want to give the
tries.
specifics away.
Okay.
But tell me that wouldn't suck. The only people that they send to you are the ones that are mad as hell.
That job deserves a raise. Sorry, guys. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me mute.
I couldn't do it, so she does something. I couldn't do it. Well, I mean, I don't know if I was properly trained. I might. My first job ever was working in the courthouse. I worked for the election commission's office, and it was in the courthouse. That was kind of, not all people that want to come in registered to vote are nice people either. So, yeah.
I just think it'd be horrible. I can't take being cussed.
Robin says cell phone company.
Well, now, y'all, he said he didn't want to give it. He didn't want to say what she did. And now
We've
here we are
discussed the
guessing.
rules.
He don't want to say, but he wants us to guess, or else he wouldn't have put the hints out there.
Well,
No, I don't, Nana. You totally misread that.
Oh, did I?
I was just making conversation. Right?
Yeah. Sorry about the lawnmower, guys. My brother-in-law doesn't, get the concept of Going live.
Man, I got a video I just put out, and there's weed eating all in the background of it. This asshole lives beside me, weed eats once a year, right? And
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Every time I go to film, he'd start weed eating. I was like, this has got to be a joke. Somebody's
Oh,
punking.
wow.
I went over to his
Wow.
house, and I was like, look, man, when you plan on wrapping up this weed eating? Oh, man, I was about done right now. I'll go ahead and cut off. I'll finish it later. I was like, all right, sweet, man. I was just wondering. I'm trying to do some shit here, and you've been at it for like 3 days. I go
Waiting for
in.
3 days, huh?
I go in. I hit record, and I'm like, hey, Brandy. You know, I used to open some
Yeah.
videos. That's my line. That's my stick.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let me
no
guess, you started his
sooner.
lawnmower back, or you
Brandy's
started
like,
his weed eater back.
what? I said,
Yep.
oh, hell to the no.
See, I was right.
I was on my way to his house, and I seen a little boy there. That even made me madder because the boy was like 7. I don't know how he could have started it. Apparently, dude started it for him and handed it to him. So I told him his son was too young to be using. I mean, them weed eaters are dangerous. My cousin got cut in half with one. Now, it had a different attachment on it than they're used for grass.
Yeah.
To a 7-year-old boy, it looked like it weighed more than he did. Anyway, to make a long story short, me and dude ain't speaking no more. He's gonna give me the evil eye every time he rides by my house. Something happens to me, y'all know who it was.
Well, yeah, we'll know who it was.
There you go. You know, just give him the evil eye back, John Davis. They won't know difference. Just give him the old evil eye back.
Oh, I give him the middle eye the other day when he walked by. I was like, I ain't getting stared at all my life.
Right.
It's weird
Chuck
around.
Yes. Hello, Chuck 420. I just realized I know where yeah. You're from Doug's channel. That's where I know that name from. Hello. Glad to see you. The whole day
I was
candid.
with you, Chuck 420, till you got to the very end. All the rest of that seems pretty plausible.
A long day. The boys were being mean. Candace snapped camper down the dog trail to the road, and I don't know. They've been trying to holler that since the beginning. I swear they have.
That one's too far-fetched because her scent would have been picked up in the road, or there would have been, not to sound gross about it, but blood or something.
Has there been has there been proof of an animal attack? Is that why they're bringing it up now? I mean,
No, there's
not. A whole year there, John Davis, and now they're wanting to throw in an animal attack. Is there evidence
there? Ain't no proof. If there was proof of an animal attack, that shit would have come out when they found it.
Thank you.
You don't hide that.
Thank you. That's my point. I mean, I was just trying to get y'all's opinion there, but okay. Right. I mean,
they would have been talking to the damn game warden and everybody trying to find out who this rogue animal was that was eating kids. They'd had hunters out there hunting his ass down and shooting him.
Susan Cooper's talking to you, John. She said LMAO. It was the weed whacker guy, Ossifer.
Will be right
the
back.
weed whacker officer. Ossifer. Yeah, okay. But I just was wondering where that, talking seriously here for a second, where that animal attack theory come from. Was there proof of it or what? I mean, I'm a little slow in the head, so I miss things, and I'll admit that. But I was wondering, did I miss the animal attack somewhere? So that's why I was asking to clarify, And I do not buy that she walked off, wandered off. Don't buy an abduction unless it was a planned abduction.
If I had to guess, the private eyes were being pushed to say something.
Right.
It's been almost a year. We want to hear something. And they didn't have shit. And they didn't want to insinuate it was Candace or they might get fired. So they put that bullshit out there. That's just my opinion.
Right, but God forbid, say another year. What how many animal attacks is it going to be? And y'all are seeing my point here. I mean, come on.
Chuck 420 says, so I don't know if you know that Sloan Bella has said something about it 11 months ago, and she said that it was a blonde-haired woman and she was protecting her son.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
True crime loving blonde says they would have found body parts or clothing at least within the searches in the immediate area. I agree 100%. There would have been something there. Something.
yes.
The dogs would have picked up the smell of decomposition.
That's what
If
I
that was
thought,
the
John
case.
Davis. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Thanks. That's exactly what I thought as well. The dogs would have picked that decomposition up. Exactly. Right. So they're just throwing crap at the wall, I guess, at this point.
Well, I guess they're saying the bear knew how to get in the basement door also. Either that or they don't believe Candace because it can't be both.
True. I caught you saying that. I agree 100%.
I saw a great comment last night about a bear. Bears only steal picnic baskets, not babies.
I mean,
Susan Cooper says
nothing happened at that base.
Susan Cooper says maybe Summer was sitting down the driveway to give something to someone and got gone by design.
Yeah, I could buy that.
I can buy that as well. But I ain't buying the, stranger abduction, and I'm not buying she wandered off, and I sure in the hell ain't buying no animal attack.
I'm right there with you.
Excuse my sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that.
I can't believe the detectives actually come out and even said that with no evidence of it. Why they would go there.
But John Davis, John Davis, here we go. They talk about false info on the social media, but sending out about an animal attack and no evidence, stuff like that. What the hell is that? Think about it.
You would think they'd be telling the private eyes not to be making shit up if they don't have nothing.
Thank you. But yet they talk about putting, the YouTubers or whomever, putting stuff. And I know for a fact, good old Barney Fife there says he doesn't pay attention to social media. He's a liar because, he does.
Well, I think it's horse shit. They come out and make a statement and it's 3-5 minutes long. Don't have shit to say, but they managed to fit in the part about social media is killing the case. I get so tired of that.
Oh, I know.
Me too. But yet they put out a false thing about an animal attack. Well, isn't that just as much of a kill? Not paying. The integrity of the case is done blown. I'm sorry, I'll say it. It's blown. So by law enforcement saying the integrity of the case, what integrity? I'm sorry, y'all related to each other up there on Ben Hill Road. Where's the integrity? I mean, that's just
what, Jim?
That little boy that you were texted me about last night.
Yeah.
In Boston. Missing 3-year-old boy was found dead a day after he was reported missing from his babysitter's home.
So I guess, does it say where they found him?
A massive search was launched. The body of the boy, who police have only identified as Harry K., was discovered Wednesday afternoon, more than a day after he went missing from his babysitter's house on Frida Lane in the Pawtucketville section.
That little boy has no last name. How messed up is that?
He was found not far from the home in Lowell.
Somebody's got their YouTube on, guys.
Yeah, that little boy didn't even have a last name.
He has a last name. They're just not releasing it.
What's up with that? They're just not. Did they put it out?
Yeah, they put it out last night, single mom.
Oh well, okay, good. But when the video first came out yesterday, Harry did not have a last name. So yeah, I'm glad they. Okay. Again, I'm a little slow. Excuse me. Sorry. I'll catch you up later.
And the search at that apartment for Harmony has concluded.
It has concluded.
Yes.
So they did not find her.
Not that I'm seeing, no.
Wow. Try
Says while
again, Kayla Montgomery.
While officials did not release any information about what was found during the investigation, if anything, WMUR crew saw a large refrigerator that was hauled out of the building wrapped in plastic and loaded onto a truck, along with other items wrapped in brown paper.
Do you have your on?
I've got nothing going.
It ain't me.
Single mom, do you have something going?
What? Zeke? Yeah, I'll get him. Zeke.
What made y'all want to get a lizard, John?
I don't have a lizard, Nana.
Whatever the thing is.
A ferret?
Oh yeah, it is a ferret. I was thinking it was a bearded dragon or something for some reason. I don't know why.
Cute.
Okay, yeah, ferrets are cute. I can understand that. For some reason, I was thinking it was a stupid lizard of some sort. I don't know why. I'm old and losing my mind. Give me a break.
It seems like somebody else has said that to me, too, for some reason. They thought it was a lizard. Maybe the name.
It might be the name.
You want to see Zeke?
Yes.
Hold on, Zeke. We're going on camera.
Mhm.
God, it's so hot up here.
Hi, Zeke.
Oh, what a little cutie pie.
He's so pretty. Now, he belongs to your oldest son, right?
Yeah. What is that, buddy?
Quit chasing me with that camera, Dad.
Laid out.
He's pretty.
And he,
Yeah. Are you still having problems with your dog not wanting to eat?
me?
Yeah.
No.
Or was it not that she was not wanting to eat? It was she was throwing a fuss about something, and y'all figured out it was she started that right about the time y'all got Zeke.
Yeah, she barks at everything. She acts weird, and we've determined it was Zeke. But they're becoming friends now. It's starting to work out.
Yeah. Susan Cooper says, "I love you, John. You always make me laugh." Hey, pretty.
Puppy.
Oh, got a dig. You don't have fleas. Zeke, get away. Harley's going to give you a flea. Can you see him?
Yeah.
My husband had ferrets long before we ever met and got married.
My dog like that, and she don't have fleas either.
Harley does that shit all the time. And we got her, I tell you, the best thing we found is the real expensive flea collars.
Yeah.
I give them that drop, you put on the back of their necks.
Yeah.
And it makes my dog sick. Every time I've done it twice, and I won't do it no more.
But the thing is Biscuit don't have any fleas at all. Nothing. It starts getting hot, she starts digging, and she wants you to scratch her back constantly. She has a spot on her back where her hair's like she's just shedding just in that one spot, just where she itches.
Whatever you do, don't ever use the Heart products. The Heart products will make your animals physically sick and the possibility of them dying. They need to take Hearts completely off the market, but they just keep rebranding it.
My vet told me this stuff they put in the drop stuff.
Yeah.
It does something to their immune system.
Huh.
He swears up and down. He thinks it's what killed. We had a Rottweiler before, Harley, and we had her for 8 years. She's a big old fat baby, the best dog I've ever had in my life. We think that's what killed her.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He said it gives them it does something to their immune system. It's like almost like having AIDS for a dog.
Right.
Because, AIDS is autoimmune deficiency disorder.
My cat Louie just died 2 months ago, I think it was, over feline AIDS.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that too.
We got lucky
Nana,
with
I'm
our
gonna get off here.
Okay, sweetheart. Thank you for jumping up.
Bye, John.
Well, thanks for having me, and thanks everybody in the chat. I missed hi. Sorry, I gotta go there.
Hi and bye. You're welcome anytime, John Davis.
Well, thank you. I'll see y'all tonight at 6.
Okay, you and Brandy both.
Yep. Thank you.
Bye, sweetheart.
Bye.
Well, it's just us again, lady.
It got awfully quiet, didn't it?
Yes. Anybody want to jump up and have anything to say? Remain calm. Do you want to go ahead and come on up? Are you still in here, Remain Calm?
She was. It's been a minute since she commented. But yeah, I think she's still in here.
That's true. And that is really true. It's sad that a mother would pick drugs and drinking over her kid. Any of her kids. Especially all of her kids.
Remain Calm says she's going to get on her phone.
Okay.
But no, drugs and alcohol should never come before your child. I'm not going to say that I never drank or did drugs with my kid, but he's seen me drink, but he has never seen me physically do any drugs. That was always kept away from him, and my child was always kept safe. That was always my first priority.
Drop in the link, Remain Calm.
Wouldn't mind having a nice big Long Island iced tea right now.
Oh, yeah.
Or a margarita.
Stay Tiger. I don't believe I've seen you in here before, hon. I like that name.
And Corey said, yes, Hearts made her baby paralyzed. Yes, Hearts is an awful product.
Okay, Karma says, first I want to say if the parents thought it was an abduction, they would beg for her to be returned. I am saddened she has not made a statement today. Did you really?
I don't think we'll hear from her today.
Did you really expect her to?
I think she's probably on 2:30. She's probably half into a bottle already and wallowing in her own self-pity.
Jen, Robin's sending you drinks. They're on the screen. There you go.
Thank you, Robin.
Angela said Bloody Mary, though.
I would settle for a Bloody Mary, definitely.
Oh, okay. Susan D. Okay. And here's more coming up. I hope they're all ice cold, guys.
By the time y'all ship them to Ohio, they're probably going to evaporate.
You can't see me. That's how Summer's mother was raised. She don't know any better. Oh, I'm sorry, Corey. I don't get that. I don't believe that for a minute. You might learn traits in how you were raised, but if somebody took and beat on you all your life, just because that's how you were raised does not mean that's how you should be. You, when you get old enough, you know right from wrong. And it seems to me if you were beat on all your life, that would be the last thing you would want for your child. Just saying, not specifically beat on. I'm just saying anything in that category.
It is a learned trait, but you can break the cycle at any given time. Just because it's how somebody was raised doesn't mean that's how they're going to be or how they have to be.
Uh-oh, Jen.
Come on in, Charlie. Door's unlocked.
Yeah, right.
Wishful thinking.
Charlie, I would be careful. She's got a very, very big old man.
He's only 6'2", 230.
Do I think that he wrote that letter? I actually do think he wrote it because of the way he used his words, because that sounds like other stuff. The only other person it could have been would have been BK, because he wrote the last one. But BK's not in jail with him, so, and I don't think Tim and BK are speaking any longer. So in order for Tim to get it, I think Don wrote it. And for there to be no more love or caring or compassion in that letter than what was in there, Don wrote it.
Well, Charlie said he's got drinks for my hubby, too.
Oh, there you go.
Works out perfect. Parties at my house.
I don't think anybody from the family's going to be there either. But it's a shame because she's got a grown brother, two grown brothers, two grown sisters, you know, aunts, uncles out the wazoo, and nobody can be bothered to be here. Hey.
Hi, girls.
Hi, sweetheart.
Did you never think I would figure it out?
Oh, I knew you would.
Yeah, my daughter helped me. She's so sweet. Are you ready for me to read this?
I am ready. After you tell your daughter I said thank you very much.
I will. I will tell her that. My poor granddaughter's got a sore throat today. That's what I was saying. I didn't want to get in their pool because that wouldn't be a very good grandma to do that. All right, you ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Okay. And I call this little writing The Appalachian Princess. To tell the story of Summer Moon Utah Wells, we must rely on others. Only 5 years old at the time she went missing, now 6, her little life before this was dictated by those around her. Her mom and dad, grandmother, and 3 older brothers were the most relevant ones who could tell us about this little girl. And of course, we know not what the boys have said, but the 3 main adults in her life couldn't tell us much. And what they did tell us of Summer sounded more like a script they were rehearsing for a big budget movie. Jose Roman and Miss Robin from church gave us more of an idea as to Summer's persona, and for that we are grateful. So I feel very grateful to be given this chance to try to make Summer's life mean something more than what has been shown and told so far, to take out the bad and bring out the good. At 3 feet tall, she can be called scrawny. Half pint is what Jose called her, and that was a term of endearment because she was just a tiny thing. Her long legs can run faster than any of her brothers, and when chasing them on their dirt bikes, she can definitely keep up, as if to say, I will always be faster. She loves her brothers, and even though most times they were her keeper, they would never maliciously harm her, put her in harm's way, or let others harm her. She can definitely put them in line. She loves beautiful things in life, her compassion to the people and to her animals, and of course, Yucky can be seen in pictures. Videos show her love for Robin, her Sabbath school teacher from the Seventh-day Adventist Church, where she would run as fast as she could through the church, which she most often did, just for her big hug and, of course, to be held. The way that she would gently stroke Miss Robin's cheek to get her attention was so special and a beautiful show of affection. Looking into those beautiful eyes so deep blue, they seem to look through you as if knowing what you're thinking. She loved to sing, and that showed at church when Robin and the ladies would sing hymns, and with Robin holding her, she would move her little mouth just to keep up. Dancing was something I can see Summer doing to her favorite song, Godzilla, which of course I'm sure was played over and over. And each time she played it, she belted out the words for, as anyone with kids or grandkids know, well, heck, even some adults do it. As far as My House by New Breed, I will say it's a good song. The words not really fitting for a child, but I can almost bet that when her mom played it on the TV, that Summer heard the music and the beat, not listening to the words. Summer loves Frozen. Elsa is her favorite, and I'm sure like most little girls, she knew the song, Let It Go, Let It Go. I can almost see her throwing her arms up in the air, spinning around, a sight any of us would love to see now. She wants to be a princess, and it doesn't matter why her head was shaved. It'll grow back, and I just know it will be long, blonde, and beautiful. And as she twirls, it will flow with her. Okay, wait, I'll get Of course, she was a tomboy also and loved to fish, swim, and play in the mud. And who doesn't love to play in the mud or run around in the rain? I know people are going to say, why am I trying to normalize Summer's life when it was said her life was anything but normal? And I will tell you why. Summer didn't recognize her abuse. Sorry. She didn't know her mistreatment. And she was just a little mountain girl who loved to run around barefoot and be free in an area that could have been her hell. I'm not done yet. I could go on, but I want everybody, do me a favor. Let me find where I'm at. Okay. I want everybody to close your eyes. Just for a minute, close your eyes. Picture summer swing. Picture the tree, the rope, and the base itself. Now picture Summer sitting on that swing. Let's put her in the most beautiful dress you can imagine. Imagine her hair long and flowing. Now I want you to give her a push. You know she likes to go high. So you can hear her telling you, higher, higher, as you push Summer in the swing with her giggling and laughing. And as she is going up, I want you to look at the landscape, the beautiful mountains she called home. And maybe, just maybe, we can imagine that's one of the reasons she loved to speak.
That was beautiful, Mary.
Thank you. I've about lost it a couple times. I've cried for 2 days trying to write about this. I've been writing about Summer for a year. And I've heard some horrible things come out of his mouth about that little girl. And it's devastating for me because, and I don't talk about it a lot, but I was Summer 55 years ago. My mom was an alcoholic, bad things, didn't know nothing.
Can you step closer to your mic, sweetheart, so we can hear you?
I said, Summer, I was Summer 55 years ago, and my mother was an alcoholic, and just following this case, I mean, it just brought back so much for me, and it's just hard to think of what that baby went through.
Do you want to tell everybody what you discovered the other day?
What part?
Your connection to Beach Creek.
Oh, okay. Well, I believe it was one of the goats, and I'd have to get my family tree out, but they married a Meek, M-E-E-K, Meek, which is a distant relative of mine.
So you can go up there and stomp your feet and say, I want to know the truth. I'm part of this place.
Yeah, go up there and take Candace by what little hair she's got and throw her off of there and send Don soon after her if he gets out of jail. Tell him they ain't coming back.
Saying, thank you, Miss Mary. They're saying it was beautiful.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I didn't do too bad for my first time in the YouTubian galaxy, I must say.
YouTubian galaxy? Oh, wow. I don't think that word's been used before.
I've always called it the YouTubian galaxy. For sure. But I appreciate you letting me come up and try to say good things about Summer. I just don't want to think of her having... I know her life was hard and bad, but I know that there were things that she loved. And, you know, that...
I agree. I think I said it in a video the other day. The plain and simple fact is that most kids, even if they do have a bad life, that's still their life. And although it's bad for them, they don't know any different.
Right. Exactly.
And most times, children that don't have the best parents, that's all they yearn for, is for those parents to be with them and love them.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what the parents are doing. They don't realize that it's wrong because their whole life has been that.
Right.
So they can't say, you know, but I do have to say, you know, Jeannie, when she contacted the FBI about what Don did to her at 5 years old, my abuse actually, it came to the forefront for me at about that age. And then not long after that, the shame, I felt so much shame. And so, you know, I could see what Jeannie was saying, because even the person who did what he did to me is dead. And, you know, there's still times when I feel that shame. Even though I didn't do anything, I was just a child. That shame is there, even all these years later. And when I first started, you know, watching Summer's case and learning, and I thought she was at that age where her mind was figuring it out.
Right.
She was getting ready to go to school. I'm sure when she started going to church that they were teaching her good touch, bad touch. And I believe that Summer was big. She was getting ready to let some things known that they didn't want at all.
It is what it is. Miss Mary just did her reading, and if she'll come back up later, if she feels like it, she can reread it. Jen had read her poem, and I played a couple of videos, but I'm planning on playing those again later, and Jen's going to read her poem later too. So,
well, I will be glad to, and I appreciate you letting me come up. You know, I've been writing about this for a year. This is the first time I've been on anybody's panel, so I was glad that I could.
Honored.
Huh?
I feel honored.
Well, I feel honored, Miss Nana and Jen. So I appreciate it. I hope everybody liked it. I wanted people to see summer and remember summer in a good way. So
That's why we're here, is to honor summer today, sweetheart. So
well,
you did really good.
Well, thank you so much. And I will come up later and read it again when you want me to.
Okay, sweetheart.
All right, thanks.
Thank you, babe.
Bye.
Bye. Does anybody else have anything they want to say?
I'm still here. I just have to mute for another minute, Nana.
You're fine. I was reading your text.
Yeah, I just didn't want you to think that I left you.
No, I seen you.
All right, give me a minute.
Actually, I think I'm gonna run another one of the videos of the messages that were to be sent to the vigil. Okay. If that's all right with everybody. Wrong one. Sorry, guys. It takes me a minute. I'm just getting used to doing all this.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going right. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Way back a year ago.
I know if you guys don't understand why I do what I do, but to me, music talks to me, and I associate them with pictures or memories, or
It's the same thing I do.
And those were just pictures that things that have happened, pictures that have been taken over the past year. So
I would be lost without my music.
me too. So one of the channels showed where Don talked about people trafficking kids to Mexico. Do you think he was down in Mexico that time when he got lost to be a predator? I don't know. I know he said he went down there. I know he offered to be a pretend predator for the FBI, but I don't know, honey. I know he sure talks about a lot of absolutes when it comes to this is how they do it, or I can't explain what I'm saying, but when he talks about, I know for a fact she's gone, they need to check in Mexico. I used to work for a drug dealer. I had to go to Mexico. That kind of stuff. He sure puts himself in the position to be either a predator or someone who's selling, if you know what I mean. Oh, little Miss Summer, where are you? Pretty little girl, the world loves you so much. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. It resonates deeply with me as well. Jen Sparky says that was tough. It's a good one, though. Thank you, Donna. You're welcome, hon. They're going to get a little bit harder. There's none in here. There might be one that could be considered maybe like a memorial kind of song, but when you hear who's singing it, it doesn't come across as one. Or I don't take it that way anyways. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've got to go find Joe's video too. I want to show it after a while. Don't let me forget that, Jen.
Okay.
Because I don't have it in the folder where I've got the rest of them. You know, the song that you were talking about that you like so much.
Yeah.
It don't have to hurt.
Uh-huh. That oddly enough, somebody else had already sent you as well.
Yes. Joe Popowitz.
Popowick, yeah.
Yeah. She did a video of it. Put Summer's pictures and stuff in it. I want to show that one. I wanted so much to be in Tennessee today, but just could not. I pray for Summer every day and have for 365 days. Honey, I wanted to be in Hawkinsville or Hawkins County too, but things just didn't work out the right way for me, and my kids were worried anyways. As you were not able to get on panel, I will leave my prayers here. You are more than welcome to come on panel, and you know that anytime, Miss Robin. All you have to do is say drop the link.
I saw her in the chat saying that she had a poem for Summer. I told her to get her ass up there, but you were in the middle of your song, or I think Mary was up there or something. But yeah, Robin, get up there.
I dropped the link. Come on up here, sweetheart. Just come on up here. My prayer for you, precious summer moon, is 1 year is now passing. All the world is. Robin, come on up here.
Please, Robin, come up.
Hello,
we want to hear from everybody today.
Yes, that's why I started at 1 o'clock, honey, was so everybody would have a chance to say something. And I mean, come on, you are one of the people that come up on panel with me, especially like if Jen's not here, who do I call? You. Come on. It's not working. Oh, so you weren't saying you're not coming on panel because you're mad. You're saying you're not coming on panel because your computer's not working right.
James is in here too.
I said hello to James.
And there's my Brenda. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda. Nice to meet you. When Don told Mary he's been places where people offered him kids should tell everyone all they need to know about Don. How would a normal person be in a place like that? They wouldn't. Exactly, James. Brenda, are you coming up, hon?
She said she's stopping time while eating a late lunch. I will watch the videos on Restream. I'm a sobbing mess today. Thank you, ladies, for loving Little Summer.
Well, thank you. And you're welcome to come up anytime, hon.
Today. Thank
Hello, Robin.
Little Summer.
Well,
Hello.
and you're welcome to come up.
Hi, Robin.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Great.
Hi, Reba.
Reba's got to speak too. She loves your voice, Nana.
Hi, Reba.
Oh, not me.
Reba.
You hear her?
I can hear her.
She just loves your voice.
She's so pretty.
She's my baby. Now, I had just wrote a little prayer in my, just, my head thoughts and my heart thoughts, and thought I would share it with y'all.
Well, we want to hear it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
And I'll try to make it through as well.
Okay.
My prayer for you, precious summer moon. As 1 year is now passing, all of the world is marking the day with sadness as you have not been found. Summer countries, nations, all want you to come home. We are Summer Moon's army. We are all warriors for you, sweet angels. Dear Lord, comfort us and summer. May we all know that vengeance is yours and yours alone, dear Lord. Lord, show us the light and the way to bring our summer home. Please forgive all who have failed this beautiful child. Shine the light, all beautiful angels, to find summer moon. Amen.
That's beautiful. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you,
You're
Robin.
You're
Tina,
welcome.
you can go ahead and grab that link. Robin, you don't have to go down off panel either. You can stay up here.
Okay, I'm going to let Reba out, and I'm going to cry a little bit.
Okay, Tina says she loves your prayer.
Thank you.
But she's a minister, so that should mean something. I mean, not that it means any more than anybody else saying it. You know what I'm saying.
Right. It was just in my heart, and I felt like I needed to ask all of us. And, this is Nana's Angel, so just be fitted.
Exactly. Well, that's why we're here today, sweethearts, to honor her. And yes, we've got off on a few topics, but guys, we're here for 7 hours. So
We caught a little bit of backlash from one person. And I see that they took their negative Nelly ass right out of here.
right. Hello, Miss Tina.
Ah, did that even work?
Yes, it
Okay.
worked.
All right.
Guys, Miss Tina has a special treat for us. I want to say this lady had not ever heard this song before 3 days ago. She started working on it 3 days ago. She learned to play it on the piano and sing it. And she is absolutely wonderful.
And I'm so happy that I got my poem out of the way before Tina ever came up.
Oh, stop. I loved your poem. It was awesome.
Oh, well, thank you, honey, but there's no way I could compete with that. Nana sent me that
Oh.
yesterday, and your voice made me cry. You have the
Yes,
voice of an
it did.
angel, honey.
All right. Well, then I'm going to take this opportunity to ask for a little grace because I have messed this song up the last 3 times I just practiced it. So, but it's not a contest and it's all about summer. And so Nana requested that I sing this song for everyone. It's called Rescue by Lauren Daigle, who I am definitely not a Lauren Daigle, but I hope you like it. So I'm just going to find a way to make this camera work. I have to put you down.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yep. That works
Okay.
good.
I'm nervous just saying.
You got this, Tina.
You are not hidden. It's never been a moment you were forgotten. You are not hopeless. You have been broken, your innocence stolen. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. And I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. There is no distance, cannot be covered over and over. You're not defenseless. I'll be your shelter, I'll be your armor. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear your SOS, your SOS. And I will send out an army to find you. In the darkest night, it's true, I will rescue you. And I will never stop marching to reach you. In the hardest night, it's true, I will rescue you. I hear you whisper underneath your breath. I hear you whisper, you've got nothing left. And I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. And I will never stop marching to reach you. In the middle of the hardest night, it's true, I will rescue you. And I will send out an army to find you in the middle of the darkest night. It's true, I will rescue you. And I will never stop marching to reach you in the middle of the hardest night. It's true, I will rescue you. Oh, oh, I will rescue you.
Thank you, Miss Tina. That was absolutely beautiful.
Yes,
That
thank
was
you.
amazing.
Thank
I
you.
know you worked really hard on that too. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to figure out how to use the comments. Uh-oh, I don't think you can see me anymore.
Yeah, we can see you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But you can't see us?
Oh, there you are. Okay, sorry. I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. Thank
So,
you. That was beautiful.
Thanks.
You have a beautiful voice.
Thank you. I can't see the chat, so hopefully it was okay with them.
Oh,
There's no negativity whatsoever.
oh, absolutely everything. Great piano. Let's see. Hang on. Let me read it. Bravo, Tina. Remain calm. Agreed. Remain calm said something nice a second ago. Hang on.
That's
Charlie,
okay. You don't got to read them all if you don't want.
Awesome, Tina. Everybody loved it, sweetheart. Everybody.
Well, that's the first time today that I didn't mess it up. That's okay. It's okay. I was actually looking for something that I think I've lost.
Your mind?
Oh, no, honey, I did that a long time ago.
Well, if you
Just
find one, I need one.
I lose my glasses all the time, and they're normally on top of my head. I was just gonna, if it was, I was gonna tell you to check.
No, I didn't know if you wanted it, but I did. I have the other one too. So.
Oh, really? I don't remember which one.
Chains are gone.
Oh, yes. Here, if you're going to be in here for a little while, yes, I would love for you to do that one.
Okay. Well, I'm up. I'm sure.
Huh?
Goodness.
I didn't hear.
Oh, I said I'm just looking at a very tiny screen, so I'm having a hard time actually seeing the icons of who's actually on the panel.
Okay,
So.
it's me and Jen and Rockin' Robin.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. So did you get to sleep in a little bit? I told everybody it was really early.
No, I didn't. My husband and my son both had to be up at 7:30, so alarms were going off all over the house. I'm like, forget it, I'm up. So got up, got them out the door, got myself pulled together, so did some practicing. It worked. Early morning anyway.
And Tina, where are you located again? I forgot.
I'm in Alaska.
Yes, yes.
I'm on the Kenai Peninsula.
Awesome.
So it's like the bottom of the state. You have to like go all the way to the top to get to where I'm
You're
at.
4 hours away from us, right?
I'm what?
4 hours behind us.
Yes, yes. It is 11:11 right now in the morning.
And it is 3:11
for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are you thinking? You got anything what's on your mind today?
Not a lot. Not a lot. I'm just a lot of praying, hoping that they don't make a 3-ring circus out of today. I hope people understand the meaning and definition of a solemn event. Personally, I'm having a hard time believing that she's gone. I didn't know the child. I'm not personally connected to this case, but I just think there's still hope.
Glad to hear it. Oh, the little boy. Did you hear the news about the little boy you sent me last night?
Not yet. I haven't heard anything this morning.
They found him.
That did not sound good.
It's not.
Oh, Lord. Oh, boy.
And as far as we know, they have not found anything else out about Harmony yet. They took all the evidence and stuff, and then that's it so far.
I want to know what was in that refrigerator that made them remove it and wrap biohazard on it.
Yeah, Jim's been wondering that too.
That's where I'm stuck.
There was residents, from what I understand, living in that apartment. So,
right, if there was something in that refrigerator, or I mean, when you move into a place, things are supposed to be clean, correct?
Oh, yeah. Anytime I've ever had to move, I've thoroughly scrubbed a house again anyway.
Me and
even this one. When I bought this house, they said they scrubbed it, they cleaned it. I went back through it, and you scrub it anyway. You just don't know.
There is no clean like you're clean.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm the same way.
There's no clean like my clean.
Yeah, then they took drywall, so there had to be something on the drywall. Did they use luminol or?
Yeah, probably. That's why they
Robin.
removed panels in the Gannon Stout case. They removed panels and patches from the wall. They removed the outlet entirely because all of those things had blood spatter in them. And certain types of paint will absorb biomaterial.
Exactly.
Not all paints are created equally. So
They were saying as far as harmony that you can clean as much as you want, but things can, blood matter, anything can go under floorboards into crevices. So if they found anything, of course, they're going to tear everything out and take it with them.
yeah, they are.
And I'd like
I'm just disappointed that this entire search and nothing produced harmony.
Right.
I would just like to say, if the Wells are listening and paying attention, this can still happen to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can come to your home and remove drywall and floors. And
Well, they can't remove drywalls, honey. It didn't have none in there when all this happened. They put new drywall up since then.
True.
No drywall, no flooring.
True, but they can remove the flooring they put in now and check the flooring that was underneath there.
Right, right.
And they can go to the job sites where Dawn has worked and also check the drywall there.
I would love to see the warrant come out for that.
What, to check the job site?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it would be between 2 or 3 areas, so that he was working, especially the Jonesboro area.
Yeah, I think that day he was working in the Meadows, which was a brand new subdivision. So I would be tearing up the entire subdivision, to be honest.
Me and you both.
I understand financially that they cannot afford to replace what they tear up, but at the same point in time, this is involving a baby.
And from my
understanding,
from my understanding, the Tucker drywall would be required to replace the drywall legally.
Why would Tucker be required to?
Because he was the person that basically had the job.
Right. I forgot about that.
we certainly couldn't expect Don to replace it and pay for it.
Says, I thought Tucker allowed FBI to check a lot of places Dawn had worked. I don't know. I've not heard that. Remain calm.
I hadn't either.
Well, at this point, I don't even think it would be left up to Tucker. I think that would be whoever bought, who purchased that property to build that development. They would have to give permission to have those houses torn up, and if people bought them and are already living in them, then they would need their permission.
What do you think, Tina?
If the federal authorities or any authorities have to, well, I can only talk about the state of Alaska. If hypothetically they were to come into my house and tear the walls out of my parlor, I would be responsible myself for the replacing of those. Whoever is currently building, say Tucker were here, they would legally be responsible for the repair of that house. The owner of the house has already paid the price for the house to be built. And then if law enforcement has to come in, they have to destroy the home, then the builder is responsible for the rebuilding, but the owner can actually sue Tucker for, hey, you allowed someone in my house that destroyed my house, that ended up with my house destroyed. So it would turn into a huge court battle is what could happen. The owner could sue the company that was building the house because law enforcement shredded it. So it does not land on law enforcement up here to replace housing.
I'm waiting for somebody to jump in and say, oh, no. He was a subcontractor. No. He was not legally, not by Tennessee state laws, because he got paid once a week. And there's a lot of rules to that. He was technically not a subcontractor.
And my husband,
because he did a specific job for Tucker. He didn't go out here and work on his own, is the main one.
And my husband is a contractor, so.
Well, had he been the contractor, as in he was under contract to do it, then the fault and the repair would squarely land on Don Wells.
Right.
Exactly.
So,
Well, I looked that up because back when I was talking to another creator, and we were talking about if the red truck that everybody was talking about was actually the one that Tucker Drywall owned, and that perhaps Don used it to leave work that day.
mhm.
If he did something criminal in a company truck, who would be responsible?
The company truck, I think, would be irrelevant unless something happened to the truck itself.
If she was
And
transported in the truck?
if she was transported in the truck and damage occurred to the truck, or the truck was permanently taken by the state, then Don, as a contractor, would be responsible for the truck. But if the truck were to be returned, there would be nothing to fight over.
No, we were talking about, could they be, like, if somebody is in a company truck and they get into an accident and someone is killed, then the trucking company or whoever owns the company truck can be held liable because they allowed the person to drive it.
Yeah.
That caused the accident. Okay, if Dawn transported that child and something happened to her either before or after he put her in that truck, could Tucker be held accountable for allowing him to drive away in that truck, especially since how he didn't have a license or insurance?
Okay, if he did not have a license or insurance and Tucker allowed him to drive the truck, then Tucker is responsible. If he took the truck without driver's license, without insurance, and Tucker didn't know about it, then Dawn is responsible. At least that's how it would work here.
Right.
So it depends on was permission given.
Well, of course you're going to say, or Tucker's going to say no.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
And the truck is sitting there on the job site for anybody to use. So, yeah, he's going to say no.
Right.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to get up and say anything or say a prayer? Do we want Miss Tina to go ahead and say a prayer for us? Or not for us, but for Tina, how would it be? It's not an anniversary. I think that's a horrible way to describe today. Anniversaries are happy things. It's not a memorial because that's Schrodinger's cat.
Okay. That's a comparison I didn't expect.
It's not.
Technically, an anniversary can be a negative or a positive. So technically it is an anniversary, but you don't have to use that word. It's just a 1-year vigil. If you want to put a title on it, it's a 1-year vigil. You don't have to say anniversary. You don't have to say anything. I heard a couple of other YouTubers say that they're just calling it Summer's Day.
Right.
So.
Well, anyways, do you think you could say a prayer for Summer's Day without making it sound like that she is gone?
Yes. As long as your audience agrees.
My audience does not have to agree. This is
right,
my.
I don't want to offend anybody.
I'm asking you to say a prayer.
Okay. I can do that.
Summer went to church and Summer believed in God.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I believe in God. I am a Christian 100%.
Oh, with your permission, I can do that then. All right, Heavenly Father, thank you so much for bringing all of us here together and all the people that are down in Kingsport and Rogersville, those that cannot be there, that are simply watching from their homes, God. We ask a special blessing over every single person that is watching this, that whose heart has just fallen in love with this little girl and other children that have gone missing. And God, we just ask you, you know where each of these children are. We know that you know whether their heart is beating or whether they are in your arms. God, we know. And we just ask you, Lord God, to give insight to the officers and the investigators. Give them some kind of insight or supernatural knowledge that they could just find this child and that we could just be done and that we could celebrate with her, because we would rather celebrate, God. And we ask you to be with every single home represented in this chat. For every single home that is represented at the vigils tonight, we ask a special blessing. We ask your Holy Spirit just to be poured out on them, God. Pour out on those vigils and just let your glory shine. Let everything that happens, God, be done for your glory. Let your Holy Spirit shine throughout. Let people be there for all the right reasons and no trouble to be caused. And we know, God, that you know what happened, and we're asking that this come to an end sooner rather than later. We understand, Lord, that everything has to be in your timing, and we as human beings are not good with timing. But we know, and we ask, and we pray, and we hope, and we're going to continue to hold out hope, and we're going to continue to hold out faith, God, because you are the great healer, the great finder, the great diviner. You can do anything, Lord, and we know that you can do this. We ask your prayer and your blessing over Nana and her guests and over every person here, and we ask for the finding of Summer Wells and every person involved. We ask that you find all of these children, and for those, God, who have lost children that are never to be brought home except to be buried, we ask you, Lord, just to be with those families and let them know that you have their children safe in your arms. In Jesus' name we ask. Amen.
Amen. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That was very important to me.
Thank you, Tina.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I'm over here trying to get rid of tears. Thank you, Tina.
I was going to say, don't start crying. I have a strict rule that nobody gets to cry alone or I'll start crying too.
Sorry, but like I was saying, that's very important to me.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to be snippy when you said ask the chat.
No. I know that not everybody's Christian, and I know that a lot of people have a hard time with, suddenly a pastor appears. They're just like, so it's important to me that you don't get damaged. That's my whole thing. They can holler at me all they like. I don't care if people yell at me.
I say on every video I put out, I say pray. Pray, pray, pray. So they know how I feel about God.
Okay.
And if they were going to abandon me, they would have already done it.
That's true. That is true.
Is it as hot up there? Is it as hot up there as it is here?
It is. I can see the thing from here. I think it's about 65 degrees here, so it's pretty hot. Well, hot for me. Yeah. I've lived in Alaska almost my whole life, so 65 degrees is pretty warm. So, sunshine
would be nice right now.
Yeah, we would welcome 65 degrees. Trust me.
What are you guys sitting at?
I don't know.
94.
94?
Oh, that would kill me. I would just fall over and die, and that'd be the end of it. I couldn't handle heat like that. No way.
I'm currently at 96 with a heat index of 106.
I'm at 94.
I'll keep my 65. I'm good. Really. Yeah. But no, it's really pretty out today.
People in chat are saying 95, 94 in Illinois. Cheryl says, I would love 65. 88 in Colorado.
We are all melting.
Well,
I was planning on turning my camera on today, and I literally had started putting my makeup and stuff on, but then not just my makeup, but my whole face just started melting off. So I was like, Jen, I can't do that. I can't.
Nobody cares.
Oh, trust me. I care.
Look at this. She made my face on for nothing.
I think you look pretty. And Nana's always pretty. I don't care what she thinks. So
I'm always going to be pretty because I got Reba up there.
Oh, Robin, you're pretty anyways.
Oh, thank you.
I definitely felt like it was too hot to put my face on today because I really cannot stand makeup, but I planned on being on camera, so I put it on anyway.
Yeah, but you guys have to realize you all have air conditioning.
I don't need it.
Well, pretty much everybody else has air conditioning. I don't have air conditioning. I'm literally sitting a foot away from a fan right now.
You don't even have a window unit, nothing?
No. Well, I mean, my camper has air conditioning, and it will freeze you out. But for some reason, the way it's hooked up to the power, if you turn the air conditioning unit on, it kicks the whole breaker.
Oh, that's not good.
So I'm sitting with two fans.
electrical there.
Yeah.
Or it's too much for the camper. Let's put it that way.
You'd have to wire another self-standing breaker in for it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, when I say my face was literally melting off, it literally was melting off, not just the makeup.
And Nana, you probably need a whole different 220 line to run it.
Probably. James says it's 98 degrees where he's at.
Oh wow. Hey Nana, have you seen those new things that they actually it's an air conditioning unit that actually can sit in like your living room floor?
Yeah, the little square ones, the cubes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. And I was thinking seriously about ordering one when my check comes in next week.
They're not real high, are they?
I think they're like 50 something or 100. No, it's not real high. It's just actually having to have the money and being able to order it, because I don't know of any place around here that sells them.
Does none of the home improvement places sell them?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Lowe's might have it. That's what we have is Lowe's.
Yes, hubby calls that Funland, but I will check with him. Like I said, he's not here right now, but I will check with him to see if he can get a price on it for you if you'd like.
Yeah, that would be great.
I'll do that.
See, Corey says, Nana, I wish you was closer. My son can help. He's an electrician. Oh, that would be awesome.
One of my boys is an electrician too, so they redid this room. They did all the lights in this room when we moved in. So it was nice. I didn't have to pay somebody to do it.
That would be nice, huh?
Yeah, just holler at Austin. It's like, Austin, fix it. Austin fixes it.
Minnesota is 69.
Did
wow.
You see Corey's comments?
Yeah.
They sell them at Walmart?
Yeah, Walmart sells them. I brought it up. I was going to mention it, and then I seen 69. I'm like, so jealous. So jealous.
Well, see, y'all got electricians. That's why I married a mechanic. Never have to pay for car repairs.
Well, if you're married to a contractor or electrician, someone of that nature, usually they don't want to work on their own home.
Right.
No.
A shoemaker's children always goes barefooted.
Amen.
Because by the time they get through work in an 8-hour day, 10-hour day, or whatever, that's the last thing they want to do when they come home.
Yeah. My husband's not a mechanic, but he had to crash learn on his own by things breaking, not being able to afford a mechanic. He had to learn how to do it by himself. But my car, he won't touch it. He will not touch that car for nothing. He drives a Ford Ranger, and I drive a hybrid C-Max. So the whole thing is one giant rolling computer.
I don't blame him.
I have a Mazda, and my husband hates it because it's foreign.
I love Mazdas. I used to have one. I had a little Mazda 626. I drove that thing till the back wheels literally fell off.
They're great cars.
They are. They are. I drove mine all the way up the Alcan from Oregon. I visited Oregon, bought the car there, and drove back here to Alaska. And it went till it finally just died.
Corey, where are you located? It's 128 degrees in the heat index. Where Corey's at?
The Mojave Desert.
Evidently.
I don't know.
You know, Jen Sparky is here with me in Ohio, just on the opposite side. So that's probably why we have a few degrees difference.
Jen, I'm going to go get me a glass of water with ice. Will you hold the camp down for just a minute?
I will do my best.
The heat index here today is 104. And I'm right near Warriors Pass State Park.
So you're
I'm
from
not
Tennessee.
even walking out the door.
I'm
Jen,
sorry.
you're from Tennessee?
Oh, no, I'm in Ohio, honey.
No,
Ohio.
I'm from Tennessee.
I mean, I've lived my whole life, all but if I were to collect all the bits and pieces from the time that I've left this state, they might equal 5 years collectively. But I've lived here my whole life in this town.
Yeah, that's me in Tennessee. I've lived in North Carolina, and it was miserable there as well in the heat. But yeah, I've lived here most of my life, and I'm 61. So
Well, I've left. We moved. Like we said, we moved. My husband and I were missionaries in Ontario, Oregon. They had a lot of gang problems there, and because of my husband's background, he dealt well with that. So that's why we got sent there. And then that was really, really hot there. But we moved. But it's like every time we move or we say we want to leave Alaska because we've been here forever and we want to see something, inevitably, without fail, it's like I miss home. I want to go home. Let's just go home. And so.
oh yes, home is always where your heart is.
Yep. So we just, and then about 7 years ago, we bought this house. And so I'm not moving. I'm good. I'm happy.
My husband would love Alaska. He likes the snow.
I love the snow from October 31st to about halfway through February, and then I'm over it.
Oh Lord, no. I couldn't handle it.
No, he could do the snow year round. He loves it. I hate it.
Alaska gets snow 6 months, but Halloween night every year we get our first snowfall, at least where I live. And then the melt off, this year we had 6 foot of snow halfway through April. By the end of April, probably about the first week of May, I still had 4 foot of snow in my yard. And it wasn't till the end of May that it finally kicked up to the 60s and melted it all off. So it is what it is. So
I remember when I was a kid, we'd get snow deep enough that you would have, school would be knocked out for about 2 weeks.
oh
But
Lord.
that was pretty much it. It's over. But now we get maybe a dusting every winter, huh, Robin? We barely get any snow at all now.
I love what the lower 48 calls a snow day. It just kills me. You get a 1/4 inch of snow and the whole city panics. We get 3 foot of snow. We just have to put our snowsuits on and our boots, and we still have to go to school. It's like.
Well, that depends on where you live too, Tina, because like in Denver and Cleveland, Ohio, 4 foot of snow, that's nothing. Kids still have to walk to school.
Yeah, but we don't get snow days here unless it drops to a certain temperature below freezing. Like once we go into the negative temperatures, they'll start closing the schools.
But because the buses have to run on the back roads and the mountains and stuff here in Tennessee, that's why they do that. Because it freezes a sheet of ice on the back roads and it's too dangerous for the kids.
Right. My back road, the sun doesn't filter in at all to melt any snow for a while. So
yeah, it only gets popped in once a month in some places.
And where I live on a major hill, and I still have snow and ice when everybody else is clear.
Well, it's not unusual up here. Like, January and February is when it gets really cold and really bad, like sub-zeros. And it's not unusual for the buses that have to travel on the back roads to have chains on their tires. Because we have a lot of back roads here, a lot. The road in front of me is a dirt road, but I have to go 1.25 miles to get just to the highway. So from this house.
Wow.
I'm wondering now, since they've done the homeschooling and, due to the pandemic, I won't say the word, but wonder if they're going to have kids, instead of snow days, do school at home.
I don't know.
I mean, it would be a good idea. That way they, wouldn't miss so much and have to make up days and be going half the summer.
I don't know. It just depends on how homeschool works in different states. My children were homeschooled because we traveled, like I said, back and forth. We were missionaries, and then we were here, and then we did some stuff. But my kids were homeschooled. But we had to log in the Kenai Peninsula Borough. You have to have X number of hours per class completed assignments per class. One of my daughters was in ice skating. One of my sons was in karate. For that to count as a PE credit, you had to log 90 hours a semester. And you actually had to write it down. They went on the ice at this time, came off the ice at this time, and they had to have a full 90 hours. And so it depends, I guess, which state you're in. But here you have to log the hours of your schooling for homeschool.
Wow.
It's a pain.
Yeah, it is. And I guess I was just thinking of virtual school, basically. And, you know, that would be logged by your computer.
A lot of the parents don't like that. Well, the ones that I know of don't like the virtual schooling, though.
True. But, you know, if they're having to stay home for a snow day, at least they would get their classes. And most of the time, if your children are in school and they have to stay home for a snow day, you're having to stay home from work.
Thank you, Cherokee Rose. Thank you so much.
Oh no, we can get 6 feet here and these kids are still going to school. If they have to walk, parents have to drive them, it doesn't matter. But once you get to the negative temperatures, nope, everybody stay home.
Correct. My husband's from Pennsylvania, and he says, I can't believe down here in Tennessee, I mean, they just get a little dusting and they're staying home.
Yeah.
See, Jen says, I'm going to get one of those from the dollar store. Do they have them at the dollar store? So they're $40.
Oh, that's a good deal.
You guys at least have dollar stores.
True.
We don't have them here.
Really?
Really?
We have one on every corner where I'm at.
We do too.
We don't. We have, where I live, we have a Fred Meyer's Super Center, which is clothes, shoes, just basically an everything store, but much higher quality than Walmart. And then it's got the grocery store in it. And then we have a Walmart. We have 2 Safeways. I'm trying to think of what a Safeway would be comparative to. It's just a grocery store.
They have them in Denver. I know what a Safeway is.
Yeah, a Safeway. We have a Safeway.
You got a super sticker.
Yeah, I was waiting until Tina got through talking. Thank you, Versi. Thank you so much. If you want to come up, Versi, you know you can. I would love for you to pop up on the panel. Go ahead, Tina.
Oh, I was just saying, it's a typical small town. We have a post office, a couple, restaurants. Only one really worth going. Well, maybe 2. Acapulco is pretty nice, but I prefer Frozos. Restaurants that are worth going to. It's a typical small town, but over in Soldotna, there's actually a small mall there. There's car dealerships, fast food, like a typical small American town. Kind of like I've seen pictures of Kingsport, sort of like that.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of everything. And then a huge medical center. Our medical complex is in Soldotna. We have a massive hospital. So.
Well, I know Cotton County is a very small town. It's smaller than Hawkins County. I mean, it's smaller than Rogersville. We have, I think, 36 in Cotton County, 36,000 people in Cotton County. There's like 6,000 in Newport.
There's 731,000 people in the entire state of Alaska. 1 person per every square mile.
Wow. Versi, I dropped the link if you want to come up, sweetheart. Guys, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and play another video real quick. Is that okay with everybody?
No, Nana, you're not allowed. Not on your own channel. You're not allowed.
Not allowed. Well, I just like checking with people.
Well, that's what we're here for today, right?
On certain things, I like checking with people. There's some stuff that I just don't. I just don't give on. All right,
Tina, I was just bragging about you to my husband. I told him that he had to listen to you and has to listen to the original singer, which I had never heard until today. And I said, you blow her out of the water.
Huh? You're breaking up.
I told my husband that you blow the original singer out of the water with your song.
Oh, thank you.
So
thank
he
you.
will be listening later.
Well, I've been singing since I was 6 years old, and my grand taught me how to play the piano when I was little. I don't know if any of you guys know Ann Castle. She was on one of the original old talk shows years ago, like before I was born. But my grandmother taught her how to play piano. My grandmother could play ragtime, honky tonk, Mozart. I mean, if it had keys, my gran could tear it up. She was amazing. So, but unfortunately we lost her 25 years ago, so I didn't get to finish learning. So what I've learned at this point, I've taught myself.
Well, you're very good.
Thank you.
Very talented.
Okay, guys, this one might be a tearjerker for you. Sorry.
Thanks, Nana.
Can everybody hear it?
Yeah.
Yep, we got it.
It's been a long day.
Oh, wow.
You're my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Dang, who knew? All the planes we flew, the things we've been through. Yeah, I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we'd love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, thinking things, didn't see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays.
Now I see you in a better place.
See you in a better place.
How could we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you're gonna be with me for the last time. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. I should both go watch your way, and the vibe is feeling stronger. What small turn to a friendship, and friendship turn to a bond, and that bond will never be broken, and love will never get lost. And when ready to come, when the line will never be crossed, established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we need to remember me when I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
When I'm gone. How could we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side. And now you're gonna be with me for the last time. Let the light guide you away. Yeah. Hold every memory as you go. Hold every road you take will always lead you home. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
That was beautiful.
Thanks, Nana.
You're welcome.
That one got me. You knew it would though.
Jen picked that song out, so.
Thank you, Nana. And Jen.
Sorry if I'm walking around making people dizzy, but I need the charger for this.
Oh, you're fine.
Ugh.
I did not want today to be sad. I really didn't. I wanted to talk about little girls and what they do. And as a matter of fact, and I did play the wrong video earlier. I said I was going to play one that had the comments on it, and I clicked on the wrong one. But one on here that little Claire Crosby, she was 5 years old when she done all these songs, guys. And she sings a medley of every princess song there is.
Oh, wow.
The Disney princesses. And I can just, when I seen that, I was just thinking, I can just see Summer singing those songs.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about crying then.
Yeah. So I'm going to play that one here in a little while.
Oh, Lord.
But no, I didn't. Now, I didn't want to drown the live with Christian music. Not that I have anything against it, but because I was taking into consideration what you were saying, Tina. But I wanted to include it because I know she went to church. I know she loved God.
Yeah.
So, and I know I do.
She's such a beautiful baby.
Absolutely.
I look at those pictures and I just think, how could anybody want harm to her or anything happen to her? If it was mine, I'd be protecting her. I'd probably have her locked up in the house all the time, which would probably be worse. But yeah, she's a beautiful child. She is so precious.
Yes, Mallory, we saw that earlier, sweetheart. I appreciate you letting us know. Because sometimes we don't catch stuff like that, but we did see it. That's sad. He was only 3 years old.
Oh, gosh.
I'll have to catch up on that one to find out what actually happened. We're averaging about every 2 to 3 weeks something happening. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. I'm not buying it. I will do my best to play one. To play it, should I say.
Yeah, there wasn't very much information put out about that little boy, just that he was found not far from that home. And unfortunately, he was not, I don't even want to say it. I can't even think it right now. He's no longer with us.
Yeah.
I just wish they would have found something out about Harmony. I was so praying that she was going to be found alive. I mean,
I was checking for updates all night, Nana. I told you I didn't sleep hardly at all. Every couple hours, I was rolling over, grabbing the phone, popping my glasses on, and checking for anything.
right.
Did you see the part, Jim, where they were checking the sewer?
Yeah, I saw that. It's sad that they even need to do that anymore.
Exactly. I just kept thinking of Nana's videos on the septic tanks, and don't want to even go there, but
Right. Should definitely not be looking for a missing child in a sewer system.
The shame of it all is we shouldn't be looking for missing children, period. They shouldn't be missing.
I definitely agree with that.
Generational abuse, drug abuse, and alcohol will destroy a family in a blink of an eye.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'll try to play it next. I guess it's not gonna hurt anything that I don't have any pictures to go with it, because I'm so everybody knows I do have to put this on private as soon as we're done with it, because of all the music and stuff that I'm playing in here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we don't want you to get a copyright strike.
all right, and YouTube silly rules.
Yeah, and I forgot to drop the links and stuff in the description already. So when we're done, we're really gonna have to hide the evidence.
Well, you shouldn't have any copyright strikes from the Lauren Daigle song because I didn't exactly do it exactly the way she did.
It will still, it will still copyright it. It will.
Will it? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's just so they can get paid their money too.
Well,
Exactly.
I don't see why people doing covers of other songs, I don't see why that should be, copyrighted, but it is.
I don't know.
I don't understand how that works because you see every day on YouTube someone doing a cover song or singing a cover song, like a band.
Well, what they do is they split the royalty, not the royalties, but say say if I made a video of Tina singing that song, they'll copyright me. That don't mean that they're going to strike my channel. It just means they're putting a copyright claim, or the person that owns the song is putting a copyright claim on that song, and that I wouldn't get the full amount of the advertisement that they're putting on it. I would have to split it with them.
Even if you don't own the rights to this song, etc.
Right.
The disclaimer. Wow.
Hmm.
I could never be a creator then. Too many rules, I would think.
Well, go ahead, Tina.
I would say it's like at the church, we use an incredible amount of music. I play easily anywhere from 6 to 9 songs every Sunday. And we have what's called a CCLI license number on them. So we have to register what we are playing so that they know that church has a temporary kind of license for it. But we pay for that service. So that way we don't get in trouble because our church it's run live. And we don't get in trouble, and the credit goes where it's due. So,
right. Well, but a lot of Christian or gospel songs don't have copyrights. They are public domain.
Yeah.
Like Amazing Grace, unless it's somebody famous singing it, you can use it all day long, every day, 24 hours a day, and they won't do anything to you for it.
With the exception of the version that I have sitting in front of me, it's Chris Tomlin, I think, is the one who altered the song. It's he used parts of the songs, like 3 of the verses are normal Amazing Grace verses, but then there's a 4th verse and a chorus that are different. So he kind of altered the song, and that makes it his.
Right.
So. But there are 6 versions of Amazing Grace that I know. So, I mean, pick one.
Right. But, I mean, like I said, though, Amazing Grace, as long as it's not sung by somebody famous,
yeah,
it don't matter. Now, the guy that altered it, now, when we do that, then he could pull a copyright strike on me, which, like I said, it don't matter because I'm putting everything private. But he could do a copyright if he wanted to. But for most Christian or gospel music, there's not.
I think the next time we do this, it'd be fun to do it at the church where I at least have all those fancy electronics and microphones and keyboard.
Right.
It sounds a lot better than my cell phone. It's like, this cell phone's terrible. I can't even imagine what it sounds like.
I think you sounded fine.
It was beautiful.
And if you don't mind the recording that you sent me last night, I was planning on sharing that on my community tab, because now I can put stuff on my community tab and don't get struck for it.
Yeah, there's a couple errors in that one. If you want to, go ahead. It wasn't perfect, but
I did
that
not
was my
hear
top
any
hand
errors.
practice version.
I didn't hear any errors.
I didn't either.
Oh, good. Okay. Right on.
Earlier, I had said that
They
there
were
was
there.
earlier I had said that there was 2 things that brought tears to my eyes, and one of them was something that somebody said to the boys earlier when we first came on, and the other was last night when I listened to you singing that song.
Thank you.
There's just something about your voice, and although I do say that it's better than the original, we're not going to take anything away from Lauren Daigle She is absolutely wonderful. I just think it's something, the sound of your voice that makes it like more special or something.
Thanks. I know. That was the first time I'd ever heard that was when you asked me to say, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. So it wasn't until we played it when we were on the phone that I had ever heard that before. But that was hard. I got to tell you, just to practice that one was rough the first 3 times through because it was very emotional. And I'm like, I don't know if I can even get through this because I can see why people chose the song in the beginning of Summer's Case because. And then everybody started, just as I was coming on today, someone was talking about Summer's Army, and that's what I will send out an army. It's just, wow. It's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Just hits you like a ton of bricks.
I have 2 other people waiting on it too, Nana, or I wouldn't ask right away. April, please remind me what I'm supposed to be putting on the community chat for you, sweetheart. When you guys ask me for something, you have to keep it on me. It's not that I don't want it or don't want to do it. I cannot remember. I have my reasons for wanting the text. Please, Nana, the recent text I asked you about yesterday. Exactly, but you still got to remind me what text that was.
Well, ladies, I'm jumping down. I've got to get get ready.
Okay, Robin. Are you still going to the vigil, sweetheart?
I doubt it. My brother-in-law actually made I don't know if you saw it or not. I posted it on Facebook and I made a banner.
Yeah.
That's going to be at the Karma Mamas area at Site 1 at Warriors Path.
Yeah.
And he was thinking about going to that, and I'm thinking I might go with him. I'm not sure. But I asked if he was going, and he said he was thinking about it, but he didn't ask if I would like to come along.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't.
If you go, please be careful.
I don't think I want to go by myself.
I'm so sorry for backing out on you.
Oh, honey, I understand. It did not offend me or hurt my feelings. I mean, it hurts my feelings we can't go together,
Right.
Saying, but it didn't offend me or bother me in that aspect at all. I totally understand. My husband didn't want me to go either, at all, as you could tell.
Right.
He wanted to actually have a group go, and he felt like that would be safer due to everything that's going on and surrounding the vigils. So
right.
I just pray and hope nothing happens at all, and it's peaceful.
Me too, hon.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
But ladies, have a good night. I'm going to jump down.
All right, Robin. You have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Bye, Robin.
You can come back.
I will.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, guys. I'm trying to get this sent to April real quick while I'm sitting here thinking about it. That is, if I can find her on my phone. I think that's her. April, it's 4:07, right? Just let me know if you got it. Are you ready to sing again, Miss Tina?
I guess if you want. I hadn't practiced this one since last night, but I can do it. It won't be probably perfect, but
we don't mind if it's perfect or not.
Okay.
Sort of like the old saying that you're supposed to make a joyful noise for the Lord. Nobody said anything about being able to, get $1 million for your voice. You're just supposed to be joyful.
Well, there's joyful noise, and then there's making people's ears bleed.
Oh, please.
I'm teasing. Okay, hang on. I'm hooked to the wall. Hang on. Disconnect. Oh, hopefully I have enough power to do this. Okay.
I don't know how many people have heard this version of Amazing Grace, but it's a new version and it's really good.
Okay, well, I haven't practiced it, but
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace that fears relief. The precious day that grace will give me out I first believe. I keep on going and free. I call my Savior has ransomed me. And like a flood, His mercy reigns. Unending love, amazing grace. Lord has promised good to me. His word my hope secures. He will my shield, my portion be. As long as nothing knows, I take my toys and free. My God, my Savior, has ransomed me. And like a flood, His mercy reigns. Unending love, amazing grace. The earth shall soon dissolve like snow. The sun will bear to shine. But God who called me here below will be forever mine. Will be forever mine. You are forever mine. My chain comes on, set free. My God, my Savior, has ransomed me. Like the blood, His mercy reigns. Unending love, amazing grace. My chain are gone, I've been set free. My God, my Savior, has ransomed me. And like a flood, His mercy reigns. Unending love, amazing grace. Unending love, amazing grace.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful,
Thank you.
as always. See, what does this say? Bravo, Tina. Wash hands. Wash hands. Wash hands. Wash hands.
Wash hands.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's good. It was repeated over and over, so I'm assuming it's good.
I can't actually, the letters are too small for me to actually read what's being said, so.
Right. This is remain calm. I think it's about something else. Oh, my understanding, and I may be wrong, but the amount that individuals donated, say I donate 100, then I can say if she isn't found within a year, I want that money to come back to me. I don't know if that's how it works or not. I know those 2 big checks are being held.
Okay, in response to April, I just Googled it, and the dollar amount of the reward fund as of right now is $73,705.90.
But if she's not recovered, those 2 checks are not going to be added to it.
Right.
So would that add up to 40? You think? That's might be where April's getting that. If you don't add those 2 big checks in there, it might just be 40,000.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
I thought the fund expired today.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. But Trevor Lee, he's the first one that ever put any money into that account. So he holds evidently some type of legal or whatever over the account. And he told me that it's being given to the Children's Advocacy Center. And he said not just the amount that he donated, but all of it. Remain calm, swears up and down. It's so beautiful, Tina.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and I'm not buying it. It says that meant to say clap, 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 not wash hands, wash hands, wash hands.
Okay. Thank you.
I sort of figured that's what it meant, but
sometimes the emojis and stuff come off as words instead of the actual little, like, thumbs up or high five, or they come off as words for whatever reason.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Ryan Upchurch said that he would give $50,000 for Summer's reward.
I did hear him say that yes, he would, but he has not as of yet.
Well, I'm sure he's very skeptical of the Hawkins County honor code, I guess is the best way to put it.
Can't say that I blame him, honestly.
Well, unless he's holding it himself to give to the person who recovers her.
That might be true, too.
I don't know.
Yeah, because it would sort of suck if it was like Dawn or Candace, I found her. Give me the reward.
I don't think the parents qualify.
That wouldn't go over too well. Okay, Tim Mullins then.
Who would then probably turn around and split it with Don and Candace.
Right. I agree. I don't know.
Dawn supposed to be getting out in August or something like that? I am a little behind. So
October, I think, was the release date, wasn't it, Charlie?
That's not far off.
Well, August would actually be the 6th month from him getting locked up in February, and then another 6 months from that. Well, that's where the math doesn't seem right, because then they're saying another 180 days for the treatment. That would put him to October.
But the his probation officer told somebody who was friends with somebody, blah blah blah, if he don't agree to do the rehab, then he has to spend 272 days. But then again, they're saying that he don't have to do rehab, he just has to do community service work. And then some people are saying he's in federal custody already. Some people say all charges on him have been dropped. I don't know. You can't believe nothing coming out of Hawkins County.
Shouldn't it be part of public record? Shouldn't this stuff be on public record somewhere?
That I don't know. I could call up there and see.
Hey, Nana, you and Tina got this for a quick minute?
Absolutely.
Great
Great thinking, Tina. Smart, can play piano, sing. I want to grow up to be just like you, darling.
Who said that?
Remain calm.
Aw.
The one that the one that was on panel when you came up.
Okay. Okay.
Or
Well,
well,
I would rather people be themselves.
right before you came up.
Aw. Well, thank you, but I would rather people be themselves and follow their talents and their hearts and what they have. So.
But not everybody has the talent they want.
That's true. That's true.
I would take having the ability to sing over any talent that I have. Over anything that I can do. I would rather be able to sing.
Practice.
No, there's no practicing. That's not going to help me. Trust me. But like I said the other night, if you can sing, you can pay your bills. You can make people happy. You can make people sad. You can make them laugh. There's nothing you can't do with a singing voice. Nothing.
Well, I have fun doing it. I don't get paid for it, but that's okay.
You could. I mean, even if it was nothing more than putting a guitar case out on the sidewalk and letting people donate to you. What I'm saying is, as long as you have the talent, you can do anything with it.
Well, speaking of guitars, I actually took a guitar lesson about 2 weeks ago, and I thought my fingers were going to die. My fingers hurt so bad. I can play a ukulele too, but I thought one would kind of convert to the other. And ukuleles have like nylon kind of strings.
Yeah.
And I used one of my daughter's guitars, and she has like these steel strings and they're metal, and I just couldn't manage to hold the strings. Or I don't know, but I was probably about an hour later, my fingers hurt so much. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue pursuing that.
Cheryl says, my only talent, talking about herself, my only talent is human compassion. April says,
an amazing talent.
You play beautifully, April says.
Thank you.
Okay, it is public record. People that know how to do that should be able to pull that up.
Not your girl. Someone who knows how can do it. That's someone else's talent.
Not everyone can play a piano and carry a tune. That's the truth. I definitely cannot. You would be great in a piano dinner theater.
I've never even been to one of those. Now, we don't have a lot of stuff like that here. So Alaska's kind of bare on culture like that. We have a performing arts center, but it's in Anchorage, and I'm just not in the mood to drive 300 miles to see a show. So,
right. I'm not buying it. Says you play and sing really pretty.
Thank you.
And Charlie K says Donald Wells will serve 180 days in segregation with no chance for work release. Jeff Bobo, editor, Jeff Bobo and the Rogersville Review, February 9th, 2022. Yeah, but if you'll keep reading, Charlie, it also says nothing about rehab, and it says he's going to have to pay, do 88 hours of community service, lose his ability to drive for a year, and one other thing. Oh, the DUI classes, which you can do DUI classes online. He's in jail for almost a year, so I mean, doing without a license for years is not going to be a problem. And
not unless they incite it after the fact, like if the year starts when he gets out.
Well, honey, if you'll remember, he didn't have no license in November. He keeps on driving. It don't matter to him.
He's going to drive either way, whether he has a license or not.
But that's most people in Tennessee.
It's most people in Ohio, too.
It's too bad we can't all stand together at the vigil and she could sing those songs. I'm going to visualize that in my mind. Oh.
That is precious. Thank you. Now, I would have loved to have actually gone, but that's a little far to travel.
Right. Shoot, I'm only 20 minutes away, and it wasn't working out for me. The courts can give him a license to go back. Yeah, that's right. He can get a license to drive back and forth to work.
Right, work privileges.
Mallory says, my favorite song is by Carrie Underwood, How Great Thou Art.
How Great Thou Art. I know the song. I just don't think I have the sheet music for it.
Tina's modern day. She's not gospel. She's modern day. She's too young to be gospel.
Not that young.
Well, okay, then were you raised under a rock? I'm trying to give you a little leeway here. Everybody knows gospel.
No, I was actually raised Seventh-day Adventist, and then on Sundays, my mom sent us to a Baptist church, and then at 11, I was put into State's Care. So I have probably attended just about every church. So I've heard a lot of the hymns, but I don't necessarily kind of have to hum the tune for me to pick it up. I've probably heard most of them at least once. But How Great Thou Art, I know that one because I had a foster sister that sang that song beautifully. If you guys look up Janice Chapman, she's actually a recording artist now. She's amazing.
Oh, wow.
She was my foster sister when we were 16. So she's really good, but she would sing that song all the time. But that is a beautiful song, a really beautiful song. So I probably, to know how to play and sing, I think I know maybe a dozen hymns tops.
Right.
But I know a lot of newer stuff.
Right. Mallory, are you from the South then? That'll be my next question. Mallory says she's 30 years old. So are you from the South, Mallory? That plays a lot into it too.
Who's 30 years old?
Mallory.
Okay.
The one that said that How Great Thou Art is her favorite song.
It's a beautiful song.
Charlie K says, Tina, that was awesome.
Thank you.
Elvis did a great version of what? How Great Thou Art.
Oh, yes, he did. I could listen
Elvis
to that
does this great. I don't think I could say that Elvis ever did a bad song.
He never did a bad song. They were all good. They were all good.
Sometimes I see things like the Baby Holly story and think you just never know. Anything can happen. That's true.
Yeah. I watched a video about, that's the baby that was 40 years old now.
I think so, yeah. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. Hang on. 1 second. I got a little buggy visitor that is not welcome in my parlor. 1 second.
Elvis did sing from his soul. I agree 100%.
Oh, gone.
Play Pink, Wild Hearts, Can't Be Broken.
I would have to have ever heard that song first.
I've never even heard of the title.
Me either.
I would have to ask my husband. He's a big Pink fan.
Oh, is it a Pink song? I thought that was part of the title.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot of secular music.
Remain Calm says you will cry. That is a promise, not just saying it. You will cry. Is that Pink, the artist Pink? Remain Calm. I'm looking it up.
I don't know.
Wild Hearts Can't Be Broken. Oh, yes, it is Pink that sings it. Okay. Yes, it's a more modern day song.
Hmm.
Do
I'll
you
have to
know?
look it up.
Do you know who Pink is, Tina?
Yeah, I know who it is. I just don't listen to a lot of it.
Right. Oh.
When my daughters were still at home, I listened to a lot of the modern secular music, but more often than not, I spend about 15 to 20 hours a week practicing new music for church and whatever's coming up. And then the one you chose, Rescue, that took me the last 3 days to learn. But I don't know. Just depends on the song. Some I pick up almost instantly. Others take some time. So.
Right. Okay, guys, I'm going to run and get me some more water. So I'm going to put that next video up that's got the messages on it and let it run through while I'm grabbing me some water.
And Nana, you're acting like it's hot outside or something.
Yeah, something like that. And trust me, you know it's hot when I'm drinking water. I do not drink water. I think water is the nastiest tasting stuff there is. Seriously. It is horrible.
I agree. I don't touch it.
I drink about a gallon of water a day, and then I drink this, which is basically fruit-flavored caffeine in a bottle.
Right. Okay, share screen. Share screen. This is the one with about the Disney princess songs, guys. And I just picture Summer singing them, I swear to do.
Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll meet again to be happy forever. I know a dream is a wish your heart makes when you're fast asleep. No matter how your heart is grieving, if you keep on believing, the wish that you make will come true. But if I know you, I know what you do. You love me and once the way did once upon a dream. I got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabox? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can tell. But for once it might be grand to have someone understand. I want so much more than they've got planned. A whole new world, a dazzling place they never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or whether we are white or copper skin, we need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. Need to paint with all the colors of the wind. And I'm almost there. I'm like the fog has lifted, and then we laugh and talk all evening, which is totally bizarre. Nothing like the life I led so far, 'cause for the first time in forever, there'll be magic, there'll be fun, for then forever. At least I got a chance. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. See the light in the sky, need to see it calls me.
It's almost
No
over.
one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go.
Now, Tina, not taking anything away from you, but this little girl is 5 years old.
That is impressive. I need to take lessons from her.
I hope y'all understand that's why I used her stuff, because she was singing publicly at the age of 3.
Sounds familiar. But she's really good. Really, really, really good.
And she can beat her dad, who's the one that taught her about music, in a what's the tone? You know, the like naming the ABCs, DEF, you know, that stuff.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Name that key.
Yeah, she can name it every time.
Mm-hmm.
She never misses one. She's really good. But like I said, I just picture Summer was 5 when she got gone, and that little girl was 5 singing those songs, and it just, you know, I just could see. They said she wanted to be a princess. She loved it, you know, the Frozen and all that. She's like every other 5-year-old little girl does. So I just picture her singing those songs.
Yeah, I could too. I could easily see it.
I mean, I have a granddaughter that's 3 days older than Summer. And although it's not the princess, she does sing Let It Go, but there's a couple other songs I can't remember what they are now. But she's got a couple of them that she loves singing, so I can see
started
it.
teaching my daughter to sing when she was 3 years old too, as soon as she could string a sentence together. My daughter sings and plays better than I do, which is always a parent's hope, that the child will do better than the parent.
Well, they've got the videos and everything on their channel. They did not teach her to sing. They didn't encourage her to sing. She was singing at 18 months.
Oh, wow.
And so they just started filming her doing it. And then they helped her along. They didn't teach her, though. They just, if she wanted to do it, they helped her. And she just became really good.
She is really good.
She's like 9 years old now.
Well, hopefully with her gifting, she stays humble in it.
That's
where a lot of them lose it, is they get very full of themselves. And so hopefully she stays humble. So
I watched a video on them the other day, and I think her and her little brother and then 2 church friends, you know, little kids, none of them are over the age of 9, are creating a band, and they get to open for this other group in front of like 3,000 people or something.
That's kind of scary. That's a scary feeling. The first major competition I ever entered, I was 11 years old, and it was in Los Angeles. Scared me half to death, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I've got 2 granddaughters from Mancom that both have the talent to sing. And now the one, she just has, it don't matter if it's a Shirley Temple song. She has to listen to it. I do too. She listens to it once, goes back and listens to it a second time, and she can carry the note and sing the song on the third time. That is a true God-given talent.
My soon-to-be daughter-in-law is that way. She can listen to a song once and just it's there. It's unreal. It takes me a little bit more practice than that.
Right. I say went missing too because we don't know what happened, but in my heart, I know that the parents had something in it. Did anybody watch No Thanks last night?
No.
I'm not going to say anything bad about him. I'm not having anything bad to say about No Thanks. Please understand that. I enjoyed his show so much last night. He literally went off on everybody and told them all what he thought of them. And we're talking.
Everybody as in who? As in the players in the game?
As in the players in the game, as in creators, even the ones that think that they have hoity-toity rights to be there. And
so he's not going to be there then?
Who? Doug? No. Doug's not going to be at the... Chris McDonough, I believe, is going to be there, though. He's going to be at the...
It's interesting to see who live streams from there tonight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot. A lot.
I know Doug was trying to hook up with a few people. I'm assuming he did, but he's wanting to everybody be streaming everybody. The ones that he's hooked up with, everybody's going to be streaming everybody else. That way nobody can, pull no strikes or, and everybody gets to see every side of the vigil.
Well, hopefully everybody behaves, because if anything happens that's not exactly above board,
I bet you it'll be
those videos will become evidence.
That's what I said.
What people forget is videos and anything you put online can be used in a court of law against you. So
that's what I was saying. I bet you it'll be recorded if anybody does anything they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
You think?
It will. I've just been praying that it's going to be normal. That people are going to be behaved. They're going to be humble. They're going to be God-fearing. That it's going to be lovely. And what it is supposed to be. I'm hoping that it doesn't get turned into a mess.
Does being naive come with being a minister by chance, Tina?
No.
It does. You're just naive to start with.
No, I'm just really hopeful. I get a bunch of garbage is going to probably go down, but you just pray for it, you let it happen, and you trust that God's in control.
I know, sweetheart, and I know that's what you were meaning.
But the likelihood of something happening on or off camera, we will know all tomorrow morning. Mark my words, we will.
Oh, I will be knowing tonight because I'm going to be watching it all. And I think, Jen.
Oh, go ahead. It wasn't important, honey. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I didn't mean anything by that, Tina. I treat you like a person.
I know.
Okay. What, Jen?
Oh, hold on. I was just going to say, since we're all chit-chatting about how beautiful summer was, I am going to click my camera back on and show everybody this picture, since I'm always bragging about my baby.
Okay. They do. They look a lot alike. A lot.
Not the absolute best picture. I guess I better turn the light back on.
Nope.
There we go.
Pull it on. Push it on closer to the camera. Up. Nope. Over. Now in.
Oh, wow.
Over again. Over. Yeah, right there. Oh, no, go back over some.
Wow.
She does. I'm telling y'all, she sent me tons of pictures of her baby, and they looks a lot like Summer.
That is my 8-year-old granddaughter.
She's a gorgeous little girl.
Thank you.
Oh, can I say it, Jen? Please, can I say it? Can I tell it? Some of the baby's relatives Come from Beach Creek.
That don't make her a bad girl.
No. I was just saying, it's amazing how many connections there are spread out. Because
everybody on the planet is connected by 6 degrees. I don't know if anybody understands what that means, but within 6 people, somebody knows somebody knows somebody knows somebody knows somebody knows everyone. Within 6 degrees, people know everyone.
Remain Calm found out she has a relative married to some of the Beach Creek creeps. Creek, I meant.
Sure, yeah, that's what you meant, Nana. But here, since I'm showing
sure
that
if I dug hard enough, I'd find a few too. So
what, Jen?
Since I'm showing that one off, let's get this guy up here.
Okay, so you got to scoot it back over. There you go. Look at that one. That's her new one.
Oh, wow. What a cutie.
Is 9.5 weeks now.
Oh, what a cutie.
Oh. Well, I don't know why, but it don't seem like it's as hot as it was a while ago, guys.
Maybe you got some cloud cover.
What?
It's gonna hopefully gonna start cooling down. It's almost 5 o'clock.
Oh. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh. Well, if I haven't told you, Tina, thank you for doing your songs for us.
You did. Thank you. Anytime. Just give me a little bit of warning.
I will. I mean, I thank everybody. I thank No Filter, which I don't think to thank her all the time because she's just always here with me, but I do need to thank her.
You guys are 2 little peas in a pod, from what I understand.
No.
No, yeah.
Well, we have figured out that we were probably separated at birth.
Could happen.
No, trust me. My mama didn't believe in giving no kids away. That's why she had so many of them.
Oh, wow.
It was the baby, so.
And I can promise that my mama didn't have any extras.
My parents had way too many.
Tell them, Tina. Tell them.
I'm second oldest of 19 children.
Wow.
2 different mothers, all the same father. So there's a lot of us.
19 kids.
I thought I had a lot of brothers and sisters.
I'm the
oldest of 9. Yep, I'm the oldest of 9. Different moms, same father.
My mother had the first 7 of us. And my parents were married for 18 years up until I was 11 years old. And then Jerry is the middle child, and he was from a very brief relationship that my father had. But my husband and I ended up finishing raising him. And then, because my dad worked all the time, like all the time. He's a commercial fisherman. And then my dad remarried. So many, many children. He believes that he was put on this earth to have children, so that's what he did.
Wow.
Crazy, but yeah.
Are you leaving, Corey? Well, honey, you're more than welcome to come up on panel.
Okay.
I hope all of you know that. Anybody that wants to jump up here is welcome to. That's why I created the channel, remember, guys? So everybody that don't have a platform has a platform. And plus, you don't have to keep up and deal with the bullcrap that creators have to deal with. You just get to jump up here and say what you want to say and then jump down and say, psh, I wouldn't do that.
All right, Nana, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, sweetheart. Jen?
Sorry. I'm sorry, Nana. I'm just dealing with something in chat.
What are you dealing with?
Somebody talking about how we're nothing but a drama channel. So I told her that kindly she could see her way out or we could assist her.
Who is it?
Clarissa.
Clarissa?
Carissa.
Carissa. Carissa, there's no drama going on over here. I don't see how you can say it's a drama channel. There's no drama. We've been talking about Alaska and the weather and the missing children and music.
And summer, and we have not had one shred of drama today. So if that's how she feels, like I said, she can see herself out or we can assist her. There will be no drama involved in any of this today. This is Summer's day.
Right. I want to know why I don't have the...
Thank you, Alessia. You are absolutely right. There's never drama here. Because we don't put up with it here. And yes, opinions are welcome from everybody. That's why Nana keeps her panel open, so anybody that has an opinion or has something to say can come up and say it.
We might be boring. We're probably pretty boring. But we don't do drama. We conduct ourselves like grown adults. We laugh about a few things. We might tell a few dirty jokes every now and then.
Or really stupid ones about Jose and Jose.
But we do not have drama. Thank goodness. And I thank my viewers, my subs, my mods, all completely for that. 100%. Even if the viewers go into other chats and cause drama, they don't when they come over here. So I'm thankful for that.
No, and I've been with you for how many months, and this has remained a drama-free channel.
Yep.
Because you do, not boosting my own ego, but for the simple fact that you do have fantastic mods in here.
Yes, absolutely. And I mean, just the fact that people don't act up that much in here. They really don't.
And then you've got this other beautiful lady right here on the screen with the voice of an angel that has graced us with her presence today.
Absolutely.
I'm sure if you dug in your chat far enough, you'd find someone else that could sing too. Just get them brave enough to do it.
I dig in my chat just to try to find somebody to come up on panels.
We don't need to dig, honey. You are the star of the show.
Oh, actually, today Summer is the star of the show.
Yes, we understand, but you still are beautiful with a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Co-star.
You know how I feel about you, Tina.
I know.
You're very special. And I never had any baby sisters, so now I've got a few of you.
I have way too many. You want one?
No. I'll keep the ones I've got. I was always the baby sister, so I never got to have any baby sisters. There was 8 girls and 6 boys in my family. And I was the baby of all of them. But yeah, but it was my mom, my dad, and my biological father that had all those kids.
Yeah.
I got stuck with 7 brothers and 2 sisters, so it's basically all boys on my side. And I don't talk to either of my sisters.
I have a feeling that Summer knows exactly how much she's loved.
I'm still holding out hope that she is somewhere. I just can't put my head in the place that says she isn't.
I think we're all holding out that hope, but my heart, unfortunately, I feel like my heart lost that hope a long time ago.
Oh, you can sing, can you?
Ooh, who?
I'm not buying it.
Well, if I'm not buying it can sing, she can come up there and sing for us too.
She said, LOL, count me in as a suspect, Nana.
Suspect?
A suspect. As hunting, digging through the chat, trying to find somebody to sing or get up.
Oh,
So-
come on.
We don't need any more suspects in the Summer case.
No. I didn't take it that way. It's not or I'm not buying it. I didn't take it that way. I understood what you were meaning. Would you
I'm
like
sure
to come
that's
up?
not how she meant it. Oh, she said I meant sister above lovely.
Oh, okay. Well, then still, you can still come on up. And you can be a sister. That's fine.
I have a whole room full of new family when I'm in here.
Mm-hmm.
Sunset, I don't know if y'all remember who I'm talking about. She's the purple candle. And she emails me periodically because I told her once that I would be honored to be her nana, because she didn't get the pleasure growing up with a nana or a mom.
Oh, wow.
What happened to you? Where's your picture?
I think we lost her.
No, she's there. Hello, Jen.
I'm here.
What happened to your picture?
I see my picture. I don't know what you're not seeing.
We're
We
seeing
see-
a little stick guy.
I don't know. I can see my picture and I see you and I see Tina. So I don't know what you're looking at.
A white circle with a fake little dummy in it.
There.
There you are. Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, a white square with blue in the middle with a fake. Oh, no, I'm joking.
I'll just turn the camera back on.
There you go.
I don't know what happened to my picture. I could see it, but you guys couldn't.
No, we couldn't. My gut tells me Summer and Monkey are together safe. They will be found alive.
You know, I thought about that. They have too many characteristics that are the same. And the quantity of blonde-haired, blue-eyed 5-year-old children that have gone missing in the last few years, it does give pause to question.
Hello, Alexandria.
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Oh, I love your hair.
Oh, hang on. 2 ticks. I've got 2 things going at the moment. I have to turn something off.
Okay. I love her accent.
Me too.
How about that? I've just turned the TV off on the wall. How about that? Am I still live?
Yes, you're still live.
Hello, Nana.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, lovely. I love your content so much.
Oh, well, thank you.
I really do. And Tina, you blew my mind.
Oh,
I'm going
thanks.
to say this. Seriously, I'm going to say this. I do not like the song Amazing Grace. I've never liked it ever in my life, but the rendition that you gave this evening, I applaud you and thank you. You've changed my mind.
Oh, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you.
I seriously, if I can say the word FKUCNIG, I don't like that song, but you've changed my mind.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Thank you.
If you want to hear it, I think Chris Tomlin, originated that song.
I've never liked it. It was one of the songs we had to practice at school, and I never liked it. Let me take these dogs off. Oh, God, I can't see the screen now. I'm all a blur.
You're beautiful.
But, you know, your voice is beautiful and your music playing is beautiful. You said you play ukulele. My sister plays ukulele. And I play drums. I used to be a drummer in my day.
A drum.
Yeah,
there's not very many girls that play drums.
There aren't. And everybody that I tell that to, they go, what? Are you serious? Like a person that looks like you plays drums? Well, hang on, what does the drummer look like? They have to have sweat pouring off them, full of tattoos and, you know, mannish. Hang on, I can be a drummer.
Well, I have a very classy 78-year-old lady in my church that can throw down some drums like you wouldn't believe. I found that out and I about fell over. I couldn't believe it. She's awesome.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Brilliant. Good on her.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, you can drum anytime you want.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we all do it. We all, do you know what? Do you know what I think? Drumming is, and I'm going off patter here. Sorry, guys. Sorry, chat. But you know, drumming, we all do it. You know, how many times we're abroad do we drum our fingers or we drum our jaw and go, when are you going to shut up?
Mhm.
It's part of life. Drumming is basic.
Cheryl says Kid Rock has a female drummer.
Really? I didn't know that.
See, wow,
What was that?
that sounds so exciting. Where are you from, Alexandria?
I'm from the south of UK.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wanting, is just a general vicinity. You didn't have to say where. I just wanted to know where.
Yeah, I'm in the UK, but I'm in the south, hence my lovely tan.
Ah.
For me to get
It's been really hot. It's
my
been
bottle.
really, really hot over here. In the last week, it's been absolutely glorious sunshine, which we all admire.
Oh, yeah. Glorious sunshine. We're very, very, very much admiring it right now. We're just sort of wish a cloud would float by in front of the sun or something for a little while.
I only have to go and stand out in the garden for about half an hour, and I go like, "We're nice and brown. Thank you very much. Stop it up."
So
I'm
what
very fortunate.
do you think happened with summer, Alexandria?
I think, personally, I have two theories on this. One, people are going to probably come at me with guns and knives. One, when I first heard it, I thought, oh my God, here we go again. It's another Madeleine McCann. It's another bloody room. And I still haven't let go of that, purely because the parents have never been charged in either scenario. Which makes me think, why the fuck have these parents never been charged with child neglect in the first instance and death of a child in the second? Okay, we understand in the second instance there's no body, so that might be a bit harder to prove. But in both instances, there has never been any charges brought against them for child negligence. If I left my child in a car, you left your child in the car, any of your chat left a child in the car, you'd be done for child neglect.
Yeah.
Yet the McCanns, done.
Right.
The Wells admitted, left, right, and centre, that they left 3 underage boys at home for the whole day while she went off doing what she did with Hunter and Grandis for the whole day. Left the boys at home, but they have never said, "Oh, well, we're going to do you for child abuse, or child neglect." Why? If I left my child at home all day to clean the house, apparently because you've got to clean it up because there's going to be social services going to come and do an inspection tomorrow, I'd be done for child neglect. We all would, but they don't. So that is the part of me that thinks this is a ruse. This is a hoax.
Right. I agree. I mean, it's unreal.
It is unreal. And we all say this scenario of this family, look, everything they're getting away with, why are they getting away with it? It's because either Ronnie Lawson is in on it, or it's just, I can't get my head around it. I mean, most of your chat and everybody else is probably looking at me and going, yeah, I'm agreeing with her.
Actually, sorry, Alexandra. Corey said those boys weren't old enough to be left at home alone. Tennessee law. Actually, Corey, yes, because the oldest one was 13. And at 13, you can babysit other children in the state of Tennessee.
Okay, then I stand corrected because I'm in the UK and I don't understand Tennessee law. So forgive me for my, I would say the word ignorance, but I would prefer to use unknowledgeable.
Right.
Okay, because I'm not an ignorant person. And anyone who goes, oh yeah, I'm ignorant, well, you get jumped on. I'm unknowledgeable. There's a difference.
Right.
But at the same time, I still think that I don't think that Summer came a cropper at the swimming at that pond, that shit pond. It's possible. She may have gone under and swallowed something. I don't find. I think something serious. I think something happened to Summer before she was reported missing. Or before the day she was reported missing, i.e., I think something happened to her over the weekend.
Right. And
if it's not a hoax.
Elisa, is that how you pronounce it?
Alessia.
Alessia. Okay, Alessia, honey. They don't have to revoke the parental rights for them to question the boys. They questioned Joe Daniels' brother, and they never took him from the parents. He was still actually living in the home when they were questioning him to find out what happened. So, and I mean, I don't know. I think if the boys are going to talk, they've already talked.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I think the boys definitely hold a very important key to the entire thing.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the oldest boy that was
Law
separated?
enforcement what, Tina? I'm sorry, honey.
No, it's okay. Wasn't it the oldest boy that was separated from the other two?
Yeah, I do believe he was in Utah with Don.
No,
Right,
no,
Tina?
I mean, when he went into care.
No, what she's saying is when they were taken from the property.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two younger were together and the older one was separate, but now they're all separate to my understanding. They've all been separated.
That's my understanding. And I'm in the UK, but I know nothing.
It's funny that honestly, half of the time, I think all of you in the UK know just as much about this case, if not more, than we do. I watch several UK streamers about the case, and all of you are so knowledgeable on this case.
I think we're very invested in this little girl. I am.
That's why I said in my poem that millions of people are still shedding tears for this baby girl.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I got up this morning and I've got a calendar in my kitchen, and I turned the date over and I knew it was going to be the 15th. Of course I knew. And I didn't want to. I reluctantly turned it the day to 1/5. I didn't want to because I didn't want it to be real. I don't want, I mean, this was the day after my brother's birthday, okay? My brother's birthday was yesterday. I don't give a shit about that. I give more of a shit about this day, the 15th of June, because this is this little girl that the whole world has lost.
That is just like over on your side of the pond, the little James Labinho, can't pronounce the last name. That little boy, oh my Lord.
And
that
you know, I'm going to tell you something. Sorry, who am I speaking to? What's your name? I can't see. I've got my dogs on.
It's no filter or Jen, either one.
I'm Jen.
Okay, Jen. After the Bingo News, you've got to watch. That was a really devastating case. That case happened because of lockdown, and I've seriously thought about this Wells family in lockdown, we look at photographs and videos that Candace was everlasting posting of her family, and she seemed, in all fairness, and I'll put my hand on my heart and say, in all fairness, she seemed like a really good mum. She was into her children, happy to give them a lovely time, always there. But something happened in lockdown, and I am seriously going to, if I could, and I'm going to look into it, bring a bloody case against Bill Gates, because he has got something to do with all of these deaths, and he's all about, as we know, population control. There's something about COVID that has had a detrimental effect on families with young children. Look how many 5-year-olds or 4-year-olds have gone under the hammer.
I think the whole world went crazy during lockdown, and parents just didn't know what to do with these children and losing their tempers.
Of course. I mean, do you know, I've got 3 children, okay? They're adults now. I'm 61 next week. And I look at my children. There's no, I mean, I lost my temper with them. I'm sure you lost your temper with your children. I never bloody hit them. I used to punish my children. They had a 20 pence mixed up. I don't know what that equates to in the States, but 20p, oh, it's probably, I don't know, it's 20 pennies. Okay, so it might be 20 cents. I used to bribe my children and say, you be good all week and I'll give you 20 pence worth of sweets on a Friday when we walk home from school. And if you're good all weekend, you get 20 pence on a Monday when you walk home from school. And it's on a Friday instead. But I tell you what, bribery worked. And I'm all for bribery.
Excuse me for 1 minute. Mimi, I'm not sure what the purpose of coming over here and informing my chat about what's going on over there on another channel. But if everybody here wanted to be over there or wanted to hear it, they would be over there, okay? So please, in the future, try not to do that again, okay? I do not want to hear the argument or whatever's going on over there, and I don't want my channel being a part of it. And I don't want nobody saying that people were running from that channel over to here. Okay? I'm just asking. If it happens again, I'll have to kick you off.
I don't know what I missed, and I apologize if I missed it, Nana.
Sorry, I missed it too, Nana.
Tina, are you bored out of your mind, sweetheart?
No, something came out on my phone.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. And
I'm good. Just answering something.
Okay, that's fine. A channel that has a little bit of drama that goes on.
Yeah.
Evidently, there's drama going on, and Mimi came over to let everybody over here know that there was all kinds of fighting and stuff going on over there.
Not your circus, not your monkeys. Don't worry about it.
Right.
If that's why people are coming in here to expect the drama, then they're in the wrong place and would probably need to go over to whatever channel that was, because we don't do that in here.
Back chat channel.
Oh, gotcha.
Back chat?
Back chat.
I'll explain later, Tina, what I'm talking about.
Okay, I was like, I have no idea what that is.
It's not a real thing. There's a back chat where for creators, anybody on the panel, I can send text message or chat messages to, and only the people on chat can see it, like this.
Okay, there's a chat button on the bottom of my little screen with a bunch of numbers. Should I be looking at that?
I can't, for what it's worth, sorry to interject, but I can't see chat on my phone. Should I go?
You have to set it up. You have to set it up, guys.
You're fine,
Okay.
honey. You don't have to go anywhere. Nobody has to go anywhere. If you guys can see it, then I'm going to assume that it is okay to be seen because
What?
it's not behind. Oh,
Why
did her battery die? But
Oh,
no, if anybody on panel with us can see anything, that is definitely not back chat, so there's no problem with it being seen.
Oh, no. There's nothing back chat.
No.
I said hello to Tina to show her where back chat was at. And now Alexandria dropped off.
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
fine.
just gonna not hit buttons. I'm gonna break something.
I was wondering if your battery died on you.
That's why she's looking for us, because she can't read chat.
I can't. So.
Oh, and now we lost Alexandra.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well.
Hopefully she'll pop back up. She has a lovely accent.
Hold up, remain calm. Who might be coming for you?
What?
I think she was referring to me. I was, not May. Mimi, not May. Absolutely.
Do I have to come out with the wrench swinging?
Yeah, please, no wrenches.
Yeah, May. It wasn't you, honey. It was Mimi I was talking to. But Mimi,
Okay.
you're good. I mean, you're good being in here, sweetheart. I just don't want that drama drug over here, if you understand what I'm saying.
I promise I'm not holding any wrenches. I do have a cane, though, and I'm not afraid to use it. Just ask my husband.
Right on.
That's mean, Ken.
He will tell you that he's an abused man. He's been calling me Amber.
Amber?
I said, you want to call me Amber? I'll show you Amber.
Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
Oh, got it. Okay.
We were walking out of the house.
Sorry, I didn't see you. I was getting a drink of water. I didn't see you.
There she is.
Hi,
I'm happy to pop back up.
Hi, lovely. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I got kicked off, I think, or something happened with my internet. I don't know what happened, but I'm back. Is everybody okay with me being back?
Yes, you're fine.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Nana. Thank you. Ken, thank you. Good to be here.
Robin Bowman says, this channel I will stay with. Thank you, ladies, for having class. Oh, well, you're so welcome, sweetheart.
Thank you.
And
Thank
the
you,
class
lovely.
is from the viewers, I promise you. You guys are what makes this chat and this channel. Viewers, subs, mods. Hi, Mickey. One day you're going to have to come up on panel, Mickey.
How about now?
Yeah. Do you want to come up, Mickey?
Mickey? If I can do it, Mickey, all the way from the USA, from the UK, you can do it. You're local.
Nana was bugging me to come up on panel with her, and I hadn't spoken to anybody in 8 years outside of immediate family. So once she got me up here, she could not shut me up, and I'm still here.
Beverly.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
Miss Tina, talk to us.
What do you want to know?
You're all quiet over here in the corner.
Yeah, you're all quiet.
I'm just listening to you guys talk. I'm just listening.
How about we hear you sing something lovely?
I was going to say we're going to have to make her sing again.
Yeah, I have to dig out some more music.
Can you sing acapella?
Can what?
Can you sing with Nana?
Hey, Nana, did you know I sent you a message earlier on and said to you about, could you play that song that I requested? It was by Justin Bieber.
Oh.
Last time. And then afterwards, I thought, oh my goodness, I just asked you to play something by an artist. And then you said, oh, I'll play it, but, we'll just have to go and drive it afterwards, and we won't actually get, this far, whatever the terminology is. But that is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song. And I would love for your chat if they don't already know the song, because I think it's quite new. I think it's on his latest album. It's called A Lifetime, and to
It's called
me,
A Lifetime.
yeah, it's called A Lifetime by Justin Bieber, and I love Justin Bieber.
A Lifetime. I think I've heard that song. I think he sang that recently while Selena Gomez was on stage. I don't know it, but I've heard it.
It's a beautiful song. My son actually looks like Justin Bieber, although there's nothing to do with his father or mine.
Give me 1 second, I'm going to go get a pen.
You're gonna have to get closer to your mic, sweetheart. I can't hear you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, lovely.
A Lifetime.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Sorry, I probably was seeming muffled to all of your chat. They're going, what the hell is she talking about? One thing, she speaks English that we don't understand. And secondly, she's muffled.
Artie, thank you. He says I left other channels because of the drama. That's why I won't go into other channels, is because of the drama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over it.
That's why I have very select few that I stick with on a daily basis.
And
I think I'm
Nana,
what?
Nana, can I just say thank you? I sent you a message, Corby. You probably read. You obviously did read it, because I sent you a message that said sometimes when we read, you often in the early days you used to put your text up on the screen and go, oh, if you want to pause and read it. And I was like, hang on a minute, I'm on a phone and I have to make it really big, and I can't do that. And I just want to say thank you so much for reading all the text that you put out, because you have a lovely voice.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you.
And we like to hear you reading the text for us, because we're the lazy people that have got reading this on iPhones. Actually, I don't even have an iPhone. I've got an Android, and I have to keep rolling in and rolling out and going from side to side and left to right and right to left.
And I haven't thought of it that way. When the few times that I didn't read it, I wasn't thinking about how aggravating it makes me when I have to read that. So you made a good point. So I will make sure and read from now on. I promise.
And you've done it. You've done every time. I've watched your channel ever since, and you did reply to me actually in an email or onto the chat forum. You did reply and said, "Oh, that's a good point. I'll read it out." And you are brilliant. Thank you so much for doing that for us.
Well, thank you.
You're
sure
Nana needs a reading break. She'll hand it over to me, right, Nana?
What?
I said, I'm sure if you need a reading break, you will toss it over to me to have to read for you.
Yes. What were you saying a minute ago, Tina?
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, I do. I thought there's only about 5 channels I actually even pay attention to. I don't have a lot of time to be on YouTube all the time, but if I do watch them, there's about 5 of them. I don't do drama. I don't have time for gossip and blah, blah, blah.
No, this is what I think, most of us pick out at our age, and I'm 61 next week, and we pick out, I can't be bothered with the bloody drama. Who wants the drama? I've had enough of it with my kids.
Exactly. That's why when you get older, you don't like dramas, because you have to deal with it too much with your own kids. That's what it is.
They ring me up and they go, "Hello, are you home?" And I go, "Actually, no, I'm shopping. Actually, I'm probably just laying in the bath relaxing. But I'm not going to tell you that. I'm actually in Asda. I'm doing my shops."
Have you raised my 2 teenage daughters?
Yeah.
No, and thank you very much. I don't want to.
Oh my goodness, my son has just turned 28 in April, and I still have drama with him.
I've got a 39-year-old. No, sorry, she's 38. 38. I've got a 35 and a 25-year-old. Thank you very much. I don't want yours.
Yep, my 28-year-old is definitely a handful, right, Nana?
Oh yeah.
Just popping up at mom's out of the blue because he needs his mommy. Not that I will ever complain about it, but just needed his mommy.
Well, at least you're still needed, right?
Exactly.
Of course.
You need to be
Babies at night either.
sorry guys. You need to be thankful that you are still needed, mommy.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I will never complain about that.
Yeah. I will never complain about I do complain. I'm like, oh, you have to complain to me. Can you not go to daddy? Can you not ask your daddy for some money? Why do you have to come to me? Well, you've got more than him. Right, okay, who told you that? Him? Yeah. Wrong.
Wow. It is really hot here, guys. It's getting hot again, should I say.
Do you have a
What
fan?
time of day is it over there, lovely?
Huh?
What time of day is it, Nana, over there?
5:20 p.m.
5:20 p.m. Okay, here we are. Oh, we are 10:20, so you're 5 hours behind. Is that?
Yeah.
Hang on, what's the date? You might. Oh no, you are behind.
Today's the 15th.
So she's 9 hours ahead of me. Wow. It's only 1:20 in the afternoon here.
Jeez.
I'm in Alaska.
Hey, stick around, Tina. Stick around until after 12 o'clock and ask her what tomorrow looks like.
Yeah, what's going to happen tomorrow?
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be your clairvoyant for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tell me what kind of day I'm going to have while I'm at it.
Right.
Oh, jeez. No, it's dark outside. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it's like here in the UK.
Easy,
10.
Easy.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. That's pretty.
That is beautiful.
See, I won't see that for like another 3 months.
Yeah. Tina doesn't see darkness. She only sees the light.
Go to the light. Go to the light.
I sent Nana 2 pictures last night or the night before last. I can't remember. It was 9 o'clock at night. And the sun was as bright as it is right now. It was insane.
Yep, we've had that. We've also had what you call a summer moon. And that was beautiful. You know, that was absolutely beautiful to see in the UK. It still brings tears to my eyes seeing that summer moon, which you Americans call the summer moon, but we call it not harvest moon. Can't remember what we call it.
Harvest moon would be right, wouldn't it?
Well, I know that we just
harvest moon is in October, but you call it a summer moon, and we call it a blood moon.
A blood moon. I promise you, until this case, I have never heard of a summer moon before. Never.
Absolutely, I agree. Never heard of a summer moon. But until last week, when I read a John Grisham novel, his latest, called Sparring Partners, and it's 3 books within one, or 3 stories within one book, and one of them is called Summer Moon. It's called Strawberry Moon.
Oh.
And that's what I was getting ready to say. That picture that I sent you of the moon the other night, Nana, when I said how pretty it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the strawberry moon.
That is the strawberry moon. And the reason it's called strawberry moon is because all the strawberries start to ripen after that date. And I never knew that until I read that John Grisham novel, Sparring Partners, the third or the second novel or the second story within that novel. Amazing. And it reminded me so much of summer.
Right.
Couldn't get that image of that little girl out of I can't get that image out of that of my head of that child. I cannot get that image out of my head. What is wrong with me?
I'm fixing to
Nana,
share.
we have Holly. Holly finally made it.
Is Holly here? Hi,
Holly
Holly. Are you going to come up?
Hey, lovely. If you want me to step down, I'm quite happy to step down.
Okay, that's fine, hon. Thank you.
Thank you, honey. It was
so
nice meeting you.
much.
Thank you.
And thank you so much. Thank you so much for me, lovelies. Love you all. Love
Okay.
chat. Love everyone who's in Summer's Corner.
You don't know. Why do you not know?
Don't know what. What I missed.
Oh, no, you're fine, Holly. We want you to come up. Come on.
Yep. Come on up, Holly. Show us your beautiful face. Everybody else is showing us their beautiful faces today.
Except Nana.
When you popped on last night, that was the first time I've ever actually seen you in the corner showing your face, and you are just absolutely gorgeous.
Yes. This is Common Sense True Crime, Tina.
Also known as Holly.
Yeah, her name's Holly. This is one of the ones I was telling you about. When she gets her butt up here, she's from North Carolina, so she's Southern too. Hi, darling.
How are you doing?
Hey, Holly.
Other than melting, I'm okay.
Same here. I'm in North Carolina, and my air conditioning's not keeping up at all.
Ah.
Yep.
Tina, this is Holly. Holly, this is Tina.
Hi,
Hi,
Tina.
Holly.
How are you?
I'm good. Good.
You missed her singing. You'll have to go back and watch the rewind. She sang 2 different songs for us.
Oh, okay.
Tina's just going to have to
Yeah,
sing
well, if
for
you put
us.
it on private, Nana, she can't.
Yeah, I'm going to put her song on the community tab. Or what I can do is if you want to watch anything, all you got to do is let me know and I'll send you the link for it. You can watch it privately.
Okay.
That
Or
way,
we just have Tina sing again.
Mm-hmm.
well, we could have Tina sing that song for us again.
The same one?
The rescue.
The first one. Yeah, the first one, honey.
Okay.
You know, hey, Tina, just so you know that you have a phone in front of you, and I don't know what kind of phone you have, tablet, whatever, and you can pull up just the audio for songs if need be.
No, I don't do the whole karaoke thing.
Okay.
No. No, as far as phone goes, this is my phone.
Yeah, I noticed that a minute ago. Yeah.
Phone.
Oh, she's kicking it old people. Got a flip phone.
What I'm talking to you through is a very old Samsung Galaxy 7 that I've had since God was in short trousers, so it's old.
Since God was in short trousers?
It's old. Older than Moses' toes.
Oh,
not quite so cracked. Sorry. Terrible jokes. I tell terrible jokes.
Holly, what did you think about the letter the Dawn released this morning?
All right. Nana, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
I don't want to be negative on Summer's Day, but
you can just make funny faces or something. It's okay. We'll all understand.
Well, I think he did some fillers with the Lord's Prayer. Not that the Lord's Prayer isn't very meaningful, but I feel like it was something to take up some space, and why not have a prayer for summer that's about summer?
Right. That's not that the Lord's Prayer is generic in any kind of way for what it's for, but it would be generic just to use it to pray for summer. Yeah.
And then pray for her safe return. But honestly, he couldn't do that a year ago when he was at church and he got up there to pray. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Oh, yeah.
And he was he couldn't even really, he didn't even really say it then, did he? He was
No.
just like, it was just a very oddly worded prayer, and it really didn't, it was nothing like what you or I would say. You know, we'd
Right.
be like, God, please bring my child home to me and stuff like that. And
Yeah, dear Lord above, please keep my child safe until I can get my hands on my child again.
yeah,
That kind of stuff. Yeah, begging and
right.
pleading.
And then, you know, he says things in the letter like, you know, I hope she gets to come home.
Right.
And,
I hope you can allow her to come home. Like he's stopping it.
and
I
like he
noticed that.
hasn't already said from week 2, if not before, that he thinks she's dead.
Right.
He said that more times than I can count, and then he's going to say in
Too
this
many
letter, "Oh, I
times.
hope you come home. I hope you get to come home." It's just odd. I don't know.
That, and then he wants to bash YouTube, but then oh shoot, I said something bad about him. When I get out, I might need him. Let me pick him back up again.
Mm-hmm. Do you
Yeah,
think?
Miss
Do
Holly.
you
Miss
guys
Holly
think?
was the first one that had me in tears this morning. Your prayer at the end of your community post, Holly, I was sitting at the dining room table with my husband and I lost it.
Oh.
I knew today was going to be that kind of day, and I've been trying to keep it in all day, and that did it.
I know, it's just so wrong. It's so wrong that she's not still here.
Right.
Now she should be, I was telling Nana, you know, on this day last year, she was supposedly swimming. With the heat today, that is where she should be today, being a little girl and swimming and playing, catching bubbles, wait until it gets dark to catch fireflies. And
It's hard. I've had my moments already today, but I don't know. There aren't enough words. And then for them to come out and have the news update we got, which was no news.
Right.
It kind of hurt. It made it hurt worse. It's like, you know, we're all here feeling what we're feeling because it's been a year, and then they come out and just put salt in the wound. That's how it felt to me. To say, we still don't know anything. I mean, Leslie looked nervous to get up there and say that, and I get why she would, because there's a whole lot of people that. Do you know that I turned that video off before I saw what Ronnie Lawson said? I need to go back and watch that.
I didn't hear all of what he said.
Really? Somebody had told me in comments that he was just very void of emotion and just.
Well, he's always that way.
Distant. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that is just him. But
Leslie's her same old speech, same old thing, same thing she says every time she gets up there. If anybody's more heartbroken than we are,
yeah.
You know, come on. If you were that heartbroken, you would, as an officer of the law, would go up there and actually do something.
I just don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it anymore. If they don't have any updates to give us and they don't have any good news, it's like just don't even, you know?
Right.
All it does is upset. Well, for me, it upsets me more, and I just didn't need to hear that today.
Well, I feel
what got me the most. Sorry, Nana.
That's fine.
No, I think what had gotten me the most was when she said that they have not stopped searching. I feel like it's more like they have not even started. Where have you searched? Because nobody knows about any of these searches.
I mean, they have done some extensive searching, but in a year's time? Come on, like,
right.
I should hear planes. You know, people should be hearing planes constantly looking for this girl if truly they are searching all the time, like they say. I mean, we just don't see a lot of it.
Well, and the thing about them coming out today and announcing that, the same as Don Wells coming out with that letter. Why couldn't they have come out yesterday and said it, or tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why try to take the focus off of Summer and the case?
I know.
Just to tell us absolutely nothing.
I know. Same old shit, different day. Just drive you crazy. I mean, can you imagine if she was one of our kids? I'd be at that police station.
I'd be camping out.
Huh? Yeah.
I would be camping out at the police station. Sorry, I had a piece of ice in my mouth.
That's okay. I need to get something to drink. Yeah, and where's Candace today? Has anybody heard from her?
Nope. I haven't.
I don't know.
Has anybody heard from Candace, Jen, Tina?
I have not seen anything online as far as she goes today that anybody has brought up. And I honestly, unfortunately, don't expect to. If that was my child, I would have been starting at the crack of dawn, praying and pleading and begging for this return and the safety of my child. But then again, I also wouldn't have just started with today. That would have been the entire past year on a daily basis.
Yes, that's right. You've been doing it all along. Yeah.
That's what I was going to say, but I had ice in my mouth again. Oh.
You've been on a while. You deserve a snack and a treat.
Well, now we figured out how to get her to be quiet.
Put ice in my mouth.
Yep,
Turn the heat up.
Oh, Lord.
It's hard to be this age and be hot. It's a whole different thing.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I still have to say, though, my mom always said she would rather be cold than hot because you can always put more clothes on than you can take off. But, honey, I don't care. I'd still rather it be hot than cold.
Really?
It's miserable. Huh?
I like winter, and when you know how some people get seasonal affective depression.
Yeah.
Winter, I do the opposite. When summer starts rolling in and it gets really, really hot, it makes my depression worse. Because for me, the way I can't stand it is I can't go outside for most of the time. Like I stay indoors just to try to avoid the heat. So.
Oh, because of the heat. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Tina?
Well, most Alaskans, well, not in the same most, but a lot of Alaskans do suffer seasonal affective because of the amount of blackness in the winter.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of daylight. But right now, what summertime is mostly parental frustration for people who have little tiny children because the sun shines through their windows at 3 a.m. and they think if the sun shines up, then I should be up.
Oh, no.
What?
I thought of that.
I hung quilts over my kids' like really thick quilts over my kids' windows during the summer, just so they would go to bed.
Yeah.
That both of my children when they were real little, the two that I had naturally, I had them when they were babies. Obviously, I have 4 children. 2 of them are adopted, but I got them as teens. But my 2 natural children, about 2-3 years old, they didn't want to go to bed. And they're like, "Mommy, the sunshine's still up," and I'm like, "I don't care. It's time for bed." So.
Yeah. My mom had that when my oldest sister was little. They were stationed in Iceland, so they had the same
problem.
Yep. I've heard about that.
Yep, 24-hour daylight is what we're doing right now, and we'll be this way. We'll start gaining minutes worth of darkness or sunset or whatever. Basically, the sun ain't going to set for another 3 months, but it starts lessening the daylight after June 21st.
Oh, right.
So
yep.
it just is what it is. It's Alaska.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you have to get used to it at some point, I'm sure.
Okay.
Holly,
you're going to hang around for a few minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to share another video real quick.
You're going to what?
Share a video.
Okay.
If I can get it pulled up here, that is. Oh, I got to figure out where I put it.
Go get a drink, Mama.
Everybody can hear it?
Yes, ma'am.
This is Joe Popowicz that did this video.
I know you're hiding in the dark because you're scared. You want the pain to stop and no one cares. You try to tell the one you love, but they won't believe. The cross you bear, the mask you wear, the hurt that makes you cry yourself to sleep. When will someone see? It shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. Please hear my words, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. You can run to me, I'll put my arms around you. It shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. We hear your prayers, we know you're crying in the dark, but someone cares. We want the pain to stop, please don't be scared. Find the strength to find someone, I promise you, that someone will believe. The cross you bear, the mask you wear, the hurt that makes you cry yourself to sleep. Somebody will see. It shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. Please hear my words, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. You can run to me, I'll put my arms around you. It shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. My darling child, put our arms around you. We'll keep you safe, your wounds will heal, your pain will fade. A beautiful tomorrow's at your feet. You have to find the strength. It shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. Please hear my words, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. You can run to me, I'll put my arms around you. It shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt, it shouldn't hurt to be a child. To be a child.
Oops. Okay.
Oh, Nana, I know that Joe Popowick sent that one to you, right before I had sent it to you. Do you know that that was actually written for child abuse awareness?
No, I did. I had never heard it before she sent it to me. And then when you sent it or told me to look it up, that's when I figured out that it was a real song.
Yeah, that was written. That was written specifically for child abuse awareness.
Right. I just think it's really pretty. Oh. You guys just don't realize how hot it is here. I can't wait till next week. I'm going to find one of them cubes. I'm telling you. I'm going to find one of them. Of course, by then the heat warning thing's going to be gone.
Until the next one and you need the cube, you might as well just get one.
Right. But be my luck, I can buy the cube and then it snow next week or something, something crazy.
Don't even say
And
that. You guys, whoever goes nuts, ours goes nuts.
Did you get the screenshot I just sent you, Nana?
No, not yet.
It should have came through. It's still with the heat index 102 here.
Where are you at?
Ohio.
Okay. Yeah, it's a heat index 102 right now too. Here.
You guys are making me really thankful that I live in Alaska. It's like 65 degrees here.
Feel for that right now.
Is it already?
Just stick in the backyard, turn the sprinkler on,
Mm-hmm. We went for a walk last night. Took the dogs for a walk after 8 o'clock, and it was almost unbearable. It was so hot, even with the sun down. It's just, you don't need the sun for it to be freaking burning.
Right.
It's so hot. I guess just humidity and the buildup of the heat during the day, but it was miserable. So, oh boy.
Sorry, we're so boring.
No, you're not boring. I will tell you guys this though. I was thinking of reflecting on summer today. I almost lost my job because of summer. Because of, what'd you say?
I said, really?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah. I'm just now through kind of gone through the worst of it. Well, my job is really hard and complicated, and we had recently switched to a new account, which changed everything we did. And I work from home, so a lot of times you don't get the training that you would, like if you were in person in an office.
Right.
And so, you kind of have to figure things out on your own, or if you can't, different ones work together to find out. And I just got to the point in the last few months where I was so depressed. I would just, sit there and not be able to figure it out, and my brain was not grasping it. And whenever I get really depressed, I isolate. I don't talk to other people. So I wasn't reaching out to anybody to get help, and everything started building up. And then the more that built up, the more ashamed I was to let people know I really needed help.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So I'm just now starting to get out of the hot water a little bit and catching up. But it's just been, I have spent a lot of time making videos and stuff for summer, and because that's what I want to do. That's what my heart wants to do.
But it doesn't help your depression.
No. Mm-mm.
Let me tell you this. Anytime, Holly, I don't care one bit to send you my phone number. Anytime you get there to that point again,
Yeah.
call me. Okay?
Okay.
I've been there. I know what it's like. And I understand that you don't like announcing it to the world, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'm
I try
here.
to talk about it just because I'm a real believer that, we don't talk enough about or openly enough about mental illness. And when I have said that on my channel, people are like, wow, me too. So many people are struggling. And so I don't mind saying it, because if it, helps one person feel a little less alone, then it's okay with me. I had depression. It started when I was 9 years old. I've had it my entire life. And it's just, something we shouldn't be ashamed about. We should be reaching out. And, I let my boss know, and I've got health problems now. All my hair's falling out. So.
Oh, no, sweetheart.
Because of health issues. So, it's also causing depression to be worse. So,
right.
We're trying to figure out exactly what's going on, but it's just been a really tough time. And I really did almost let myself just lose my job. And I'm just thankful somebody got me through it. But
Holly, everyone in chat is letting you know that we're all here for you, always.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Yeah,
I wrote a community post about it when it first got bad, and I couldn't believe the love and the kindness people were showing me. I was just like, I just figured everybody would think that I was throwing a pity party or something,
right.
And just being weak. And that did so much good for me just to see, restores my faith in humanity,
Honey, you wouldn't believe my depression got better just from starting my YouTube channel. My doctor was saying that she was glad that I started my YouTube channel simply because it did wonders for my depression. Yeah. Just to have people to talk to. Didn't even have to be about what I was depressed about, just communication with human beings.
It helps so much. See, I work from home, so I'm not out in the world every day at all. And It's like, where do you make friends at? Like when your kids are little, it's easy to make friends. Like you go on play dates and stuff like that. I really don't have many friends.
I don't either. You see them right here,
Yeah.
right here, and Robin, and Remain Calm, and Christola. That's my friends.
Mm-hmm. They're good
Yep.
ones.
Yeah, they are.
Same little
awesome.
group that I have.
Yeah.
But I don't work outside the home. If you haven't figured that one out, I haven't worked since that horrible thing hit the world.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then I mean, I wound up. I wound up moving out of the apartment I was in, and the only thing we could find was way out in the country. And I don't have a car and don't have a license, so
Mm-hmm.
driving back and forth to town was not an option. So, and
Yeah.
then when the lease ran out on it, I wound up going further into the woods. So, I mean, it's like 45 minutes to town from where I'm at.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
one way.
That sounds actually good. I mean,
Trust me, she
yeah.
can't even talk to me on the phone when she goes to town because she loses connection.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're out there.
yeah.
Wow.
So, I understand about being stuck at home too, sweetheart. Trust me.
Yeah.
I would give anything to be able to go back to work.
I've been stuck at home outside of doctor's appointments for 8 years now since my strokes.
Oh, no.
I am more embarrassed to leave the house because people look at somebody my age and just think, there's nothing wrong with her. Why is she in a scooter? Or why does she have a walker or a cane?
Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry.
So I just stay in.
Oh. That's not right. You have every right to be out there with everybody.
Oh no, my husband got into it with a lady at the grocery store the one day, shot me a snotty look and made a comment about me being in a scooter. And he says, yeah, you have a stroke and see if you're in a scooter then.
How terrible.
Wow.
Lord. Oh. I don't know. That depresses me more. That's so sad. That's why I'm thankful for the people I found on here that are really
Genuine.
They don't judge.
Mm-mm. No. They
I
really
would
don't.
be lost without Nana and this entire chat.
Yeah.
And
I'm not
you.
going there.
I just brag about you all the time to Nana about how much I just love you and how great your channel is.
Oh, thank you.
She
I feel the
does.
same about you. You guys have been really good to me.
I shipped her over to you, and here you are.
Oh yeah. For a while there, I was getting lots of people going, You have to go to Nana's Angels, and I was like,
Really?
yeah, because people were telling me, they're like, you guys think so much alike.
Mm-hmm.
And I had more than one person tell me, I hope y'all do a live together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, all I got was good compliments that time you came up on panel with me. Trust me.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, don't go getting a big head on us, Nana.
A big head. Come on,
Yeah.
I told you today, I got one size head and it ain't changing. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Tina knows what you're talking about too.
Yeah.
Yep, no big heads allowed.
Oh my gosh. I have such a pet peeve with people with big egos.
Oh Lord.
Guys in high school that just were so full of themselves. It didn't matter how good looking they were. When I figured out they were all about themselves, I was just like, ew,
right?
Yeah, it's a pet peeve. I mean, not that you should have low self-esteem like I do either, but
right.
This type that everything's about their ego. So
right, I do know those types.
Ones that were quiet and reserved, good looking but quiet and reserved, and didn't think they were all that.
Yeah.
Like my husband now is very quiet and very I don't want to say withdrawn, but just not all out there and doesn't boost himself up, doesn't have a huge ego, and that's part of why I was attracted to him.
Right. Me too. Same here.
I think we run Tina off because she can't join in that conversation. She's been with one man her entire life.
So have I.
Yeah. So they got together when she was 15.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
We got married when I was 19, and we've been married ever since. 93 was when we got married, so I don't even know. It's almost 30 years.
I couldn't imagine. I was with my ex-husband for 18 years, but I couldn't imagine being with somebody for 30 years. I couldn't.
There's not a lot of people that make it that long. I mean, it's really rare now.
Yeah.
We
Keith
have
and I
been
have been for 18 years now.
Oh, really? That's
So
good.
it's been but that's also my third marriage. It's like 3 strikes and I'm out.
Oh, it sounds like you're making it.
So far, I've let him live.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, folks, if y'all are getting bored with our chit chat. I mean, you're getting to know some of the creators, and you're getting to know secrets, and you're getting to know stuff about Alaska and all kinds of stuff. You're getting info on. 7 hours or 6 hours is a long chat, though.
And Holly is getting new subs as we speak.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Yes, please. Somebody did drop her her link in chat, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't say anything about it before because I'm just used to them. I don't ever even see none of the bad guys that come into my chat, Holly. I never even know about them until it's over and done with.
That's good though. That's good.
But I mean, I never even get to see them though. They start flipping out, and I'm not seeing anything. And I'm like, what are y'all talking about? I don't never see anything. So
that's good.
I've got really good mods. So
people can be
Sorry, I disappeared for a minute.
Hateful.
You're fine. We were just talking about your private life.
Oh, it's okay. I had to take the puppy out.
All your dirty laundry's out there now.
I was bragging on your marriage. I said we ran you off because you couldn't join in the conversation we were having because you've been with one man all of your life.
Nana, which one of us is the counselor in the room? No, I've been with Mike since I was 15. I married him when I was 17, and I am now 49.
Oh, I'm 48.
All of her life.
Tina's the same age as me. I'm 49 too.
Yeah.
Oh, really? We were all right there together.
Yep.
Wow. That's
No,
cool.
I walked away because my little dog needed out. So
I'm older than you guys, so y'all are just still youngins.
Yeah, that's what we are.
You're youngins.
We're just youngins.
We're just babies.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's not that far fetched, guys. Come on, my son's 39, so.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out how old you are.
I have a brother that's 39.
I have a 39, 37, 36, and no, 30. He'll be 39 his birthday. So he's 38, 37, 35, and 34-year-old. And then they're all fixing to all roll over. You know, like the clock rolls over or the new year rolls over. They all roll over just simultaneously.
Oh,
yeah.
It's easy for me to remember mine. I've got one that's 28, and then my stepdaughter is the same age, just a couple. Well, no, yeah, they're the same age for the next couple of months. Savannah will be 29 in September. Brett just turned 28 in April. So for a couple months, they'll be the same age.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So mine's easy to remember. I just have technically one of my own and then my stepdaughter.
Hello, Nano for life. I've not ignored everybody. I'm just not watching chat. If anybody has said hello, I'm not ignoring you. Hello. Glad you're here.
We are just catching up and getting to know Holly.
Your daughter is 37, and you have granddaughter 21 and a grandson 11. Wow. I've got grandkids. One of them's 18, one's 17, one's 16. Two of them are 15, and one's 14, and one's 6.
No, mine are 13, 11, 8, and 13, 11. I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. Got Avery, Levi, Okay, I was missing one. So I was counting. I forgot all about Nugget. 13, 11, 8, 5, and 9.5 weeks.
You guys are so blessed. I don't have any grandkids yet.
Oh, trust me, when you get them, they are the world.
I know.
Till they turn teenagers, just like your kids.
I think everybody in this chat was just as excited about Nugget being born as I was. Everybody kept asking me, "Do you have a Nugget yet?"
Yeah. There's one of my babies.
Oh.
A little Chihuahua.
She's
That's what Allie is. My little Allie I just let out. She's a Chihuahua.
Really? Yeah.
I have Chihuahua Jack Russell mix, and Nana's dog is my doggy's twin.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And then I have a 120-pound American Bulldog. Thinks she's a lap dog.
Yeah. Well, this little one, she's 5 pounds.
Oh, look.
Oh, cutie pie.
Oh, is that
She's
a
Allie.
boy?
Is it a girl or boy, Tina?
A girl.
Yeah, she's pretty.
She's 12 years old.
Really?
We've had her since she was 7 weeks or 7 months old.
Oh, okay. Penelope's
My Chihuahua is fixing to be 17.
They live a long time, from what I
Yeah, around Christmas time, she'll be 17. She's just now starting to show signs of her age and illnesses, and I'm not ready for it. She should still be a puppy.
Yeah.
But we've had her since the day she turned 6 weeks old.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm just not ready for it.
I understand that. I don't want to think about it.
You want to sit up here? You want to sit up here? Come here.
Yeah, we lost our 25-year-old cat at the very beginning of the pandemic.
I'll move over.
You want to talk about old?
John Davis was going to go live at 6. Didn't he say he was going live at 6?
John Davis already went live.
He did?
Yeah, he's live right now.
I do believe that, yeah, John Davis already went live.
Well, he's live right now, but he was supposed to be going live at 6.
I think it
Are you
is
sure
6
it's not
o'clock
his
time.
Are you sure
It
it's
is
not
6
his
now.
free show?
Good point, Holly. It could be John Davis's pre-show because he puts that out there half hour to 15 minutes.
I was looking at the timer on the thing stating how long we've been on here, and I was thinking that was the clock. And it says 5 something.
I get such a giggle out of John Davis when he's like, everybody, he says, well, all the Davises must be related. I about laughed the other night when you guys were talking about that.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny because I was born a Davis.
Right.
My father's last name is Davis, and I'm like, he does look an awful lot like a couple of my uncles.
Do you watch John Davis, Holly?
I love John Davis.
Yeah, he's live, Nana.
Yeah, I know I'm watching him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you said you had him or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did his tribute video. I said something.
On me.
Did you do that, Ronna?
Did I do what?
Did you send a clip in to John for his tribute video?
I did, but he didn't use it.
Where is it? I haven't seen it. I didn't think he'd released it yet.
He's not. He was on panel earlier. What was there was a misunderstanding, and I thought it was too long, and I thought he wasn't going to use it, so I went ahead and released it as a video myself, and so therefore he didn't use it in his video.
Oh,
well, plus he took how long to respond back to you that you waited and waited and waited and
days. And I tell if you're going to use it, let me know. That way I'll just keep it private. But if not, then I'll go ahead. And he never let me know anything. And when I did talk to him, my understanding was it was too long. So I just went ahead and released it. So he's not using it. Not a big deal.
Okay. I don't know if he used mine or not. I haven't seen it.
He's not. He's going to release it tonight.
Oh, okay.
On their live.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, by the way, guys, if anybody's interested, he is live if you're wanting to go watch. Unless you're doing like me and watching on one thing and talking on another.
Well, I have you on 2 devices, so
I don't
keep
know
up
if
with the
I wonder
phone
if
and
you strike
have
me.
StreamYards on the tablet.
I'm not good at splitting my attention like that. I lose track.
Mhm.
I'm just wondering, could he strike me for doing it?
Because you
Since
really
I
think
doubt
John
he
Davis
would.
is going to
about his channel,
Isn't he doing a show with Harsh?
yeah, he is. Harsh just isn't there yet, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling y'all, Harsh said this morning he wasn't coming on until 7 o'clock.
Well, Harsh also told me that he was going to pop in here,
Yeah,
and he has not yet. He was going to pop in to hear my poem, and I have not seen him in here.
he don't like me. He's a very nice man. Don't let me give nobody the wrong impression. Harsh is a very nice man, very sweet man. But sometimes people's personalities just clash, and I do believe that Harsh just does not honestly like me. I mean, it's not a big deal.
What makes you think that, though?
Just like it started out with a joke over on John Davis's channel because I said I was getting a complex because when he would come in, he wouldn't get up on panel if I was on panel.
Oh, right.
And the joke sort of ran into he didn't like me. He's not a fan of mine. But then he made it out to say, "Oh, he was talking about the lives. You know, he's not a fan of live shows."
Oh, okay.
And
Bless you.
Nope. Then when Harsh comes on, I just get that stupid, dumbfounded look on my face. Tongue probably starts hanging out, and I start drooling a little bit.
Awesome.
but I mean, it don't bother me.
I told him today in a comment.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, now that I listen to you talk pretty much every day, I said, I'm starting to say things in a British way. Like I told my husband the other day, let's have a listen to something. And it's just, you know, that's the way they say listen to something. Let's have a listen. And I said that and I just caught myself and I'm like, I just told him about it. I thought it was funny.
It is. A lot of people are like that. My daughter can be around somebody that has a different accent. Within like 24 hours, she's picking up their accent.
Yeah. Yeah, I've known people like that.
You went down?
Anna, we talk so much that he says that I picked up some words you say.
Her son calls her a country bumpkin because she's talking country. Because we talk every day.
Well, I don't know how I feel about Southern accents. I mean, I like them, but then when I hear myself sound too twangy,
oh, I know.
You know.
All of you have accents.
Christola.
I don't have an accent.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
I?
Yeah, you do.
Almost a New Jersey accent.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't
Almost.
see that one coming, Nana.
What?
I said I didn't see that one coming.
Well, it's almost a Jersey accent.
No, it's so cute because if Brenda would have jumped on there with us earlier when she was in,
Yeah.
she has a Boston accent. She has like the Molly accent, and I don't know if she watches Molly or not. So, you know, Brenda, if you're listening, I'm sorry if you don't like Molly, but she has the Molly accent. But I think she lives in Florida. So it's really weird knowing she lives in Florida and then she's got that accent.
Yeah.
That's
well,
funny.
Christola says diddy, like they say in South Carolina, but she lives in Alabama and she says diddy. It tickles me death to hear her say diddy.
Are you talking about Daddy? Say
Yeah.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was me when I was a kid. We have recordings and I was like, Daddy. Everything was like a song. Daddy. It's so funny.
But this is, I mean, she's a full-grown woman, and I just, like I said, people in South Carolina pronounce daddy that way.
Do you know we lived on the border of South Carolina when I would talk like, so yes, very much a South Carolina thing.
Yeah. And, but she lives, you know, she's in Alabama, but where she got that accent, just one particular word, though. That's the only thing I hear that is.
Oh, really?
That's just like I call a pecan a pecan. A pecan. Yeah. Everybody else calls them pecans.
Pecans.
Everybody in Tennessee calls them pecans.
Yep.
South Carolina, they're pecans. I call them pecans.
Mm-hmm. So do I.
See, it's either pecans, pecans, or like we say it, pecans.
But they're pecans.
They're pecans.
So you
Pecan sounds like you're trying to be fancy.
yeah.
No, that's literally how we say it here, pecans. It's just a word.
Yeah.
That's how I always said it too.
You say pecan, Jen?
Yeah, pecan. Like that's my favorite ice cream is butter pecan ice cream.
Butter
Oh,
pecan.
that is so good.
It's butter pecan, is it?
Right now,
When I was a teenager, my dad, well, I was raised right on the border between North and South Carolina, somewhere in there. And when I was 15, I had grown up there and everything till I was 15. Then we moved to Jacksonville, Florida. My dad got a transfer, worked at the railroad. And I thought Jacksonville, Florida would still be the South, but it's a Navy town, so there's a lot of transients there.
Yeah.
And I had to start middle, like junior high. Oh my gosh, I got in there. I was bullied relentlessly for my accent. Just,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I got made fun of. So I started changing the way I talked and trying to get rid of it. And we had been down there just a few months, and I came back home.
And then they were making fun of you for not talking the right way.
They didn't make fun of me because my friends were pretty great. But I had more than one friend say, "Why are you talking like that?" I was like, "You don't understand. I have to." So.
Oh. They make fun of you in Denver, Colorado, too, for speaking country.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, sometimes you get threatened. Your life gets threatened for speaking country.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay, Julie Waldron wants to know if Holly can give us a bit of a British accent.
Oh my gosh.
Can you do a British accent?
When somebody puts me on the spot, I'm going to come off sounding crazy. No, I don't do that.
Tina is the British one. She's the one that can talk Brit.
Oh, go ahead, Tina.
Okay, well, Tina has to give us a British accent then.
Who, me, darling? Why would you want to hear something like that?
That's pretty good.
Her grandparents were Brits. She still eats scones for breakfast, people.
Don't be knocking my scones, Nana. I love scones. They're awesome.
All I know about scones is that the hard little biscuit things you buy in a grocery store and they say it's scones. I don't believe it. But that's what that is.
Do not get me started on what Americans call scones. I will go off for the next hour on this subject. Not even kidding.
You're an American too, don't forget it.
Yeah, but Americans did not originate scones. The Duchess of Bedford did during the 1800s, and there are 6 ingredients, and it's a little white biscuit. And boy, I'm going to get off my soapbox right now. Just saying.
Okay, Professor.
My daughter-in-law makes really good
basically triangular cut. They cut them in triangles, and they're basically glorified muffins. An actual authentic scone is just a little white sweet biscuit, and if they're cut right before they go in the oven, they perfectly split, and they taste divine. But what you buy in the grocery store, they're not scones.
Is there any fruit in them? Like what's in?
You can put fruit in them. You can put whatever you want in them.
Okay.
But they're not what you'll find at the grocery store ones. Like at our bakery, you buy a scone and they look like these triangular muffins, really. And that's what they taste like, is muffins. And when they try to make the white ones with like currants or blueberries in them, there's such a monstrosity of baking soda and stuff in them that they don't even taste right. They just don't.
Yeah, they can't get it right.
Yeah, an actual authentic scone that was invented by the Duchess of Bedford during the 1800s when tea time originally came out as a thing, had all of 6 ingredients in it.
Yeah.
And it's been blown out of proportion ever since.
Yeah.
My daughter-in-law makes the best scones, the best crepes, and recently here she just started making more truffles. Nana had to ask me what truffles were, if I was referring to the mushroom truffle or the candy truffle.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. And was it the mush? Because I don't think I could put mushroom in my mouth. I don't think so.
Oh my
Mushrooms are
gosh, I
yummy.
love
What?
I said mushrooms are yummy.
What'd you say, Holly?
deep fried.
My phone's about to die. And
Oh,
I
okay.
go into another room. I don't have a plug around me. But I'll pop back in a little later. Are you going to be here till 7?
Till 7, yeah.
Okay. Well, I want
That
to keep talking.
is 45 more minutes then.
What, sweetie?
I said I want to keep talking with you guys, but I'll go take care of plugging it up upstairs, and then I'll drop back in a few minutes if that's okay.
Okay, that's fine, honey.
Okay, honey,
We'll be
sounds
here.
good.
You're
See you
always welcome, Holly. You know that.
I know. Thank you so much.
You're welcome,
Nice to
sweetheart.
meet you, Holly. I do watch your channel. I just don't leave a lot of comments.
That's okay. Thank you for watching. It's nice to meet you too. I remembered your name and kind of things you said. You know, the general idea of things you've said and stuff. So it's nice to meet you too. All right, guys. I'll be back later.
Okay, sweetheart. We'll talk to you later. And we're down to 3 again, ladies.
That's all right.
I believe I have one more video to play. I think it's just one.
How many people are in chat? I couldn't even see that.
There's 47 in chat now.
Nice.
We started out, when we started out with, I think it's just 200 or a little over 200.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot.
My phone is showing 44 in chat with 154 likes, so we were up over 150 at one point, obviously.
Right. So let me, I'm going to pull this up and play it real quick, guys. Because we only got, like you said, 45 minutes left, so I got to get that last one in. I would hate for somebody's name to be on that last one that I didn't play. Okay.
Sorry, I had to pack you guys into my office for a second.
Who is that? Tina?
Oh, me. I changed rooms.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I had a thing up over my screen I couldn't see. I'm fixing to share the screen.
Yep, you know me, I'm always in my office. I'm in my recliner, so.
You have a recliner in your office?
No, I was just being funny, honey. My recliner is my office.
Oh, okay.
Eyes and I can see the world is waiting for me. They call my home. Through the dark, through where no one's been before. But it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. We can live in a world that we design. 'Cause every night the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care if they call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night at the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams vision of the one I think. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see, I close my eyes to see. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me alive. A million dreams, I think of what the world could be. A vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna say. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make.
That was really pretty.
I think for it to be her, that little girl singing it, to me, it just seemed more special.
There you go, Tina. There's my baby.
Aww. What a sweet baby. Oh, you can hear somebody talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks just like Biscuit.
Yes, she does. Go get some water, dingbat. No? Okay. You just sit on me and continue to sweat, right? So you make me hot?
That's funny.
Okay, Remain Calm says, Corey Edwards, me too. It broke my heart, but it's nice to be around good people at this time because we all care so much and we can understand where each of us, our hearts are at. Absolutely. We need justice for Summer, yes.
Get water. There you go. Go get your water. Don't tell me no. Go get your water.
907 says, I moved to Florida and the trip down here, the accent came back even stronger.
Wow. Like my husband, when he gets around people from the East Coast, my husband's from Boston, and he's pretty much lost his accent, except for when he gets around it again, it's just like there. He just starts talking like he's in Boston again.
Right. Well,
there are certain words that I say that I still sound like I'm in Florida.
My son-in-law, when he was my son-in-law, he's part Mexican, but he was raised in Newport, country as can be, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when my grandchildren were born, we wanted him to teach the kids how to speak Spanish. And he's like, I can't. I don't know how to speak Spanish. I don't. But now when he moves to Colorado up there near his Mexican side of the family, he can speak it fluently. But can't speak it at all in Newport.
That's
weird.
Bizarre. Yeah.
He says he just forgets because there's not somebody else there, talking to him in Spanish. So he forgets it. Mm-hmm. That's all right. All the kids were up there for 8 years and they didn't learn it either. They learned some of it, but they didn't learn it. Anyways.
We have somebody in chat that just made it to the vigil.
Really?
Yep. Outdoorsy Life said they just made it to the vigil. I'm trying to scroll back
Which vigil?
up.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah, there's several.
Outdoorsy Life, which one? I've got your comment on screen.
Yeah.
Would you like to come up on panel and then you can show us? Okay, well, maybe they're not talking to us anymore.
No, they just commented back to me. I told them be careful, and I got a thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up for what?
Because I told them to be careful.
I know. I'm wanting to know which one they're at, though.
Well, Nana, do you think that people can just read their thoughts into their device? It takes a second or two to type it out.
Give Elon Musk a minute or two and we'll be able to just, right out of our brains.
Right.
They're not privy to our portal, Nana.
I'm not at the one at the pond.
Who said that?
That outdoorsy life.
Okay.
Okay, so that would leave the jail or the picnic sheds.
I don't know.
Well, I know Matt Gilbert just pulled up to one of them too, and it did not look like the horse pond, but it didn't look like a picnic shelter either, so I'm assuming it was outside of the Justice Center.
Yeah, come up on panel if you want to, sweetheart. Okay, the park. I'll take some pics and I'll get back to you. Hopefully I can stream with you. Yeah, that would be great.
I think if needs be, we could probably extend this a little bit past 7. I don't see a problem with that. As long as you're not melting into your chair, Nana.
Well, it wouldn't matter if my computer was going or not. I'd still be melting.
Did you forget to water your computer today?
I probably did. I'm going to have to get that done.
Well, she's either going to melt into her chair or she's going to melt into the lawn. One of the two.
Warrior State. He or she. I really wished we had a little M or an F on these tags.
Yeah.
Is
Warrior.
it I'm a mama?
Did you finally go get your water?
Yeah, I went and got it a while ago.
And made a mistake of putting my water glass on the floor next to my piano bench. Allie got into it.
That's okay. I think she was talking to her dog and I answered her.
As long as the dog gives good advice, it's all right.
Sometimes she gives the best advice.
Right on.
Will the press be there? I don't know. I know.
Probably.
Supposedly, I heard Chris.
I would assume they would be.
And that's what a lot of people were going on about, is because they're only showing up. Jen, take it over for a minute or two.
Okay. Well, I don't know where she was going with that, but yes, I do believe that the press will probably show up. It is the 1 year. I am not comfortable saying anniversary, so it's
summer
just
day. It's 1 year summer day.
It's just the 1 year summer day. Thank you.
No, it's gonna be okay. Now I don't know what Nana's up to, but she's doing something. So
she might have had to take a call. Who knows?
Oh, I'm glad I got to do this today. I was supposed to be here last Wednesday and something came up and I had to cancel my entire week and reschedule the whole thing. And so this week, there was only one reason that I would not be able to be here. And I'm thankful that that reason isn't a reason. So
yes, yeah, it turned out perfectly. We are so happy that you got to be here with us today.
Yeah.
And
I'm dealing with somebody in my church that is very fragile in health right now. So
we still have not done the alien read, so that's still a possibility at some point in the future.
Yeah, well, that was funny. I cannot remember laughing so hard.
Okay, Nana, now I'm disappearing for one quick second.
Okay.
You can look at my beautiful curtains now.
Okay, will do. I don't know why my panel thing here is so little.
What do you mean?
The actual panel where we're all sitting, it gets really little after I've been on here for a while. Like to me, it looks like it shrinks. When I start out, it looks like it's so much bigger.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I needed to see bigger, so I just shifted my device sideways so I could actually see better. But,
yeah. If I shifted my device sideways, my laptop wouldn't stand up.
Yeah, no, that would be bad.
But you do understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Is it maybe
Look.
you have what's it? A thing on your screen where you can enlarge the picture.
Right, and it sort of went away when I did that. No, there's not anything on here to do that, but it's the actual whole the square spot where the pictures go that shrinks on me.
Oh, okay.
All right, Nana, I'm back. Just in case you didn't see me come back.
I didn't see you come back.
Well, I'm back.
I didn't see that. We'll try that.
You were too busy looking at my beautiful curtains, right?
Yes.
Stunning curtains.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That have the whole the one patch missing. Well, not a patch missing, but the backing missing off of it. Because last time Keith took them down to wash them, he didn't realize that you couldn't put curtains like that with that backing on them in the dryer. So after he put them in the dryer, it's like, no, you've got to go get them out now.
You wash them and then you hang them.
And now it's not quick enough, huh?
And now it's not. Why is it not working? But no, now there's just a little, it almost looks like a little flower pattern in there that started melting.
Yeah.
And I just haven't bothered replacing them yet, so.
Tina, I was sitting here waiting for you to read it, and I forgot that you can't read it.
I can't read it.
It says, Tina, thank you for bringing your lovely voice.
Oh, thank you. It was
Charlie
fun.
said, thank you, Tina.
Oh, you're welcome.
I think she should be a guest every week and sing us a song every week.
Okay.
Will you do it, Tina?
Nana, you know what I do. So if I can, then it's a possibility, but
I know, honey. I know.
The only songs that I know a lot of they're all church songs. Because that's what I do. I play at church. But I could probably learn some.
I don't think any of us would care if it was just church songs, honestly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. The problem is on Wednesdays I canceled it this week.
I know.
My lady that had eye surgery, it was a good thing because she still wasn't seeing right anyway. So I said, we're going to pick it up next Wednesday. So unless I can get them to switch, but the reason we do Wednesdays is because they live extremely way out in the boonies. Kind of like you do. It takes them a full hour just to get to church.
Right.
So,
considering our normal
problem. It's literally the day.
Yeah, Thursdays is our normal day, right, Nana?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
this
Wednesdays are a bit of a problem.
Right. So we can fix that problem.
Yeah.
Tina, how is Grandma and Grandpa? Dear Grandma and Grandpa,
is okay and stable.
Okay.
Okay and stable is what we can say about that. And I hate to say it, but I'm grateful that the phone is not rang. So.
Right.
Yeah, but she's over 90 years old, and so it's
now we are speaking of the one that got up and walked to the bedroom the other night, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was specifically asking about.
Yeah.
Her dream didn't come through.
No. Yeah. Grandpa is okay. Just he's doing the best he can, and we just wait on what is inevitable. It's
right.
I just don't want to think about it. So, but yes, stable and okay is the best way to say that. So
okay, that's good. I just thought I would ask, honey, just to make sure.
Yeah, I have to go back. I'll be traveling back out on Friday. I will probably be there the whole weekend, and I probably won't be back until Sunday night. But I guess we'll see what happens. We're supposed to. This Sunday is Father's Day,
Right.
so we're going to be having a barbecue potluck dinner after church.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah. So, but yeah, Grandpa is a chef, so he and Mr. Joe will be cooking, and you know it's going to be good if they're cooking. It's going to be awesome. So I told everybody else when I made the announcement. I told everyone else, just bring your favorite barbecue food, whatever side dish you think is going to go great, and so we'll be doing that. So I won't be home until probably Sunday night.
Okay. So probably Monday. What, Jim?
Yeah, probably Monday.
I was getting ready to say, speaking of side dishes, do you know what I tried the other night? Because I had heard it, but I had never tried it.
What
was it?
The other night when I made the barbecue chicken, I always make deviled eggs because I love them. I was out of mayo, so I had seen a recipe for deviled eggs using cream cheese.
Yeah.
Never again, ever.
Okay, you're not supposed to use straight cream cheese. You use a little bit of cream cheese, mix it with a little bit of mustard and sour cream if you don't have mayo.
Okay, yeah, this recipe was just straight cream cheese, and I will never do it again.
No, just a little bit. But I would rather just drive my behind to the store and get me a jar of mayo. So.
Artie Johnson, I think it's Artie. I don't have my glasses on. Anyways, and now I've lost them, so I don't know where I'm done with them. Anyways, they're asking Tina, where in Alaska do you live?
On the Kenai Peninsula. The bottom. The bottom. Right in the middle on the bottom.
Robin, multitasking, watching Nana and JDTC and Harsh and Krama Mama.
How do you do that? I would have brain damage by doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, no. She's broadcasting 3 of them.
Wow.
And obviously on here, so.
Next time we do this, you're going to have to remind me if I'm having camera issues, just set it on the floor. Because it seems working down there and animals aren't shaking it. It's not falling.
Yeah.
So we'll just leave it on the floor.
Be right back.
See, she's always disappearing.
It happens.
And she leaves me up here. She threatened me the one night. She says, well, what happens if I get sick or something and you need to take over my channel for a night? No, I can't do it.
No, we just cancel and we hope Nana gets better. That's what we do.
Right, exactly.
Hello.
Be up here with me. Robin would have to be up with me. Everybody would have to come up with me.
Guys, do you know the last time I was sick?
Huh?
I said, do you know the last time I was sick?
I don't know.
I think it was it couldn't have been early 2019 because I was in Denver in probably early 2018.
Wow.
March.
I was going to say sick or sick in the head sick?
Sick. Like I went for a month and a week and the doctors jumped all over me when I finally went to the doctor because I should have went within like 3 days because I had some type of pneumonia.
I had the dreaded C word twice in 2 years. Actually, twice in 18 months.
I was just getting ready to say last time I was sick, I had that nasty little C word and I was down for a month.
Yeah, I was down for 8 weeks. Had to sleep in a recliner because I couldn't lay all the way down. It was horrible. But then the second time I got it, I didn't even know that I had it until the test turned up positive. And the only reason I got tested was because my son ended up with it.
I just assumed mine was the flu, but
I'm knocking on wood.
Sent to the house.
I have not, with no shots, no nothing. I have not. And plan on staying that way.
No, I got both of mine. I just haven't gotten the booster yet. And I still got it. But they said mine wasn't as bad as it could have been because I had the shot.
Exactly. Proves the point. Them dang things didn't do a thing for you. Except make you sick.
Well, they didn't say that it was going to prevent it. It was just if you did get it, you weren't going to get it as bad.
Tina, did you get shots?
I can't be immunized. I've been immunized 5 times and ended up nearly dead 5 times in a hospital. There's a common carrier or a common fluid or something in the vaccines that my body rebels against. Every time I've been vaccinated, I've ended up in the hospital over it. So I'm not willing to take that chance this time. I'm not. If I'm forced to, then I will, and I'll just face hospital time. But I am avoiding vaccines like a plague ever since the last ones. It was not good. The last time they gave me 4 shots in one go, and it was the worst 2 weeks of my life.
Well, I have a son and a son-in-law and a grandchild that has gotten it. And then I have a son and a daughter and all 6 of their kids and another son that did not get it. So, and then it caused World War III between my kids about whether I should or should not.
It's a personal choice. For me, I don't want to go to the hospital. And history would tell me that since this has already happened 5 times, a 6th time is going to do the same thing.
Hey, it's not a personal choice for me. I don't get no say-so in it. My kids.
You don't what?
I don't get a say-so in it. My kids fight over whether I do or whether I don't. The only way I can do it is just get away from them and get away from the argument.
Flip the little beggars over my knee and take a belt after the butt. I don't know.
Them little beggars as big as you.
There you go, Nana. I'm gonna flip around so Tina can see the other puppy. I don't know if you can see her.
Call her.
Maxie. Moo. Hi, baby. You say hi?
What a cutie. I think you interrupted his nap.
Yep, instantly put her head back down. Like, you really bothered me for that, Mom.
Right. Yeah.
So, we're going to get any streaming done here tonight, guys?
I don't know. I think that a lot of people are streaming it. I know that all 3 vigils have at least a couple of people streaming it.
Right, I know, but I'm saying they said that they were going to come back and stream it.
I wouldn't hold your breath. They're in the middle of a crowd, and who knows what has detracted their attention.
I don't know.
I didn't even see if they live. There's only 2 people live. John Davis and then the back chat.
Go in your search bar, type in Summer Wells, and then go to your filters and click live.
I don't have filters on my phone.
Hang on. Let me.
I'm doing it right now too.
It's going to take a second for my laptop to come on. I don't generally use my laptop unless I'm writing. So.
Hey, I found filters.
Somebody, I think, is
on my phone.
Nana, can you read that comment, please?
Which one?
Whatever's on the screen, I can vaguely catch the first name.
You have a Facebook account.
I do.
Mystical Mermaid.
I was killing my vision. It's way too small.
If you decide to give it out, I would just send it to me and let me pass it along.
Okay. I would rather not put it on the screen, no.
Right. Okay. We have Crystal's Crime Time.
You can pass along my Facebook to her if you want to. I have no
What
issue
was
with
the
that.
name of the- What was the name of the person asking for it?
Artie.
Artie.
Okay.
Artie Johnson.
I pen somewhere.
I am not seeing anybody that is live at the vigil right this second.
I have one. Says the Summer Wells Vigil.
Okay.
Pindar. Anybody know who Pindar is?
Haven't heard of that one.
There's 25 people watching. They're live from the. No, he's with,
Mama's live too.
they're with Rob. I recognize that voice.
This channel is monetized. You see the little dollar sign. And I go, you can turn that off for this video. And just then he sent somebody.
Somebody's singing? Is that what that is?
Yes, from that vigil. Do you know who it is?
That's what we call that. I know
I can't
exactly
hear,
who it is.
It sounds like screeching to me.
Dana. It's the heathen.
I know exactly who it is, and that's not singing.
The heathen.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay. Well, everybody wants to devote to summer in their own way, and even if they don't have the gift, they're still allowed to do it.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not saying whoever was singing didn't have the gift. I'm just saying.
To me, it just sounds like when it's coming through, it sounds like a lot of stereophonic noise. Like you can kind of tell it's someone trying to sing, but not really. It's hard to hear.
That's what it sounded like to me, too.
Here's somebody. Burden of Proof. Anybody know them?
No.
They're streaming it live. The same one.
I've got 3 devices going here, Nana.
Well, unless we have their permission, we can't use it.
Live.
This is out of the.
You guys, there's an incredible amount of lives running right now. Nana?
Yeah.
There's Crystal's Prime Time, Terra Spirit Whisperer, Mystical Mermaid, Pendar?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at a minute ago.
Cramo Mama, Nana's Angels.
Cramo Mama is at the picnic shed.
Yep, Justice for All is live too, Nana.
Is he there?
I don't know if he's there or not, but he is streaming it live. So I don't know if he's taking it from somebody else's channel or if he's physically there.
Huh.
How good the kids are.
But I know how he is about copyright strikes, so I will not show any part of it on your channel.
Right.
There are 13 streams running live right now that I can find.
I'm seeing what Crystal's doing.
Yeah, Crystal is supposed to join us today. I guess she changed her mind.
I don't know.
She's
Amazing grace.
that's Crystal's crime time, Jen.
Okay.
You know, videos and stuff.
Yeah, I'm going over to her now.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm just saying that Crystal is doing the same thing we were doing.
And like I said, she was supposed to join us today, and she must have changed her mind or forgot, and I never reminded her, so.
A message to Summer Wells from Newport. Beautiful, tiny soul. I'm not sure but I know you are a warrior. One day you will be found and you will get justice. Love you, sweet summer man.
Whose
Much
name?
love.
Hey, Common Sense, are you back? You want to come up, sweetie?
What's wrong?
Common
Come on
Sense.
back,
Always
Holly.
back.
For the last 360
Yep, Nana, you will have to let me know whenever you want me to read that poem again, too.
Whenever you want to.
I figured right before you were ready to end for the evening is when we would read it, or when I would read it. I know Holly wasn't here for earlier when I read it, so.
Dancing in the rain, running through grass.
Single Mom, it's down there. I just dropped it. It's right below you. I do not. If you're asking me, I don't know who's live on the ground, hon. Hello, Single Mom.
Hey, guys.
Do you know who's live down there?
I have no idea. I mean, just like you guys don't have any idea, I don't either.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think
been out?
I think they all just went and they're doing their own thing.
Says, I do not believe there will be drama. Everyone there is for the love of summer. Hopefully.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh, earlier, Nana, I'm sorry. When I bowed out, when John Davis was earlier on panel, my son had called and came to visit me. So, my family. So
that's fine, honey. My kids come first too. That is not a problem at all.
Well, I hadn't saw my son in like a couple weeks, so yeah. His work was bombed, was threatened. Where he's a crew trainer in Kingsport, and the McDonald's was bomb threatened a couple Saturdays ago. So
oh, no.
Yeah, and then they moseyed on down to Gate City and threatened the one in Virginia. Well, they don't know if the Kingsport one and the Gate City one was connected, but it all happened on the same Saturday within a couple hours apart. So, I've been concerned about my son and freaking out. And so finally today he comes and sees me.
In terms of Harmony Montgomery herself, the guy has a trot.
Right. Well, if we don't have anybody to give us permission, we can't stream anything. So
exactly.
And Harsh and John Davis is not streaming, so
no, they're not.
Wonder why.
They, I took it as they didn't want to have anything to do with it. Not that they didn't want to have anything to do with summer, but just the vigil and the players that's going to be there.
Okay, yeah.
Exactly.
Doug's not good love. That's strange. Huh.
What's strange?
Doug's not live. I thought he was planning on streaming.
I don't know.
Well, it's funny how all these planned on streaming, and if they got there or whatever, or didn't get there, whatever. I had plans to go, but that got changed. But
is it possible that there is a rule? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Tank.
No, is it possible there's a rule that they cannot stream?
No.
Okay.
The only way that they cannot stream is like being in a position that I'm in right now.
Okay.
Where I don't have somebody that's giving me permission, you know, somebody there that's streaming and saying, okay, you can either, I'm up on your panel, or I'm streaming to my own channel and you're allowed to stream it off that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Exactly. And that permission may be hard to get. So.
oh yeah, every little dime, it's got to count. Every little dime. I want everybody to know, I've said this several times tonight, but I want everybody to know this video is not monetized. It has not been monetized, and it will not be monetized. This 6 hours that we've spent here is nothing. I mean, we're not, I don't want people to think we're making a dime on it, because we're not.
Well, I'm from the lady called Crama Mama. I just pulled up her live, and it says right on the banner, it says, this live is not monetized. However, I cannot turn off my super chats. Please do not super chat me this evening. This is Summer's Day. That's nice. That's classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I think I put it in the description on my title that it wasn't monetized. Mine wasn't monetized.
I think you did too.
My computer almost died because I didn't water it, Jen. My computer likes to be watered daily.
Well, why didn't you water it today?
Well, I was trying to, and the little box on it got hot, so I had to unplug it, and then it almost died on us. It was at 16% a second ago.
Oh, Lord, my husband just opened the front door to let the dogs out. Lord.
Hello, Happy Haggis. Hello, Ann. Well, guys, it is literally 3 minutes till 7. And I don't think we're going to find anybody to let me stream. So I believe we're going to call it a night.
Okay.
So
now
I want
everybody start streaming that we called it a night. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. They live to make my life miserable. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. Thank you, panel members. Thank you, Tina, for your song and the prayer. Thank you, Jen, for the poem. Oh, you want to go ahead and read your poem again?
Yep. If you would like me to, I can, yes.
Go ahead.
All right, hold on 1 second. I got to mute for 1 second.
Okay, I'll just finish telling everybody else good night then. So anyways, good night, everybody. I love the fact that you guys joined us here. Thank you so much. Don't forget to pray for the case, pray for Summer, pray for her brothers, and pray to the good Lord to help you make your family a stronger unit.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And then when Jen gets done, we're going to end the live, okay?
All right, you ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Okay. Beautiful baby born into a cold, sad world. But despite the odds, you grew to be a beautiful little girl. Until one sad day, they said you just got gone. No trace of you anywhere, just taken from your home. They claim to search high and claim to search low, but they still can't figure out, Summer, where did you go? Now here we all are after one long, heartbreaking year. Millions of caring people continuing to shed tears. Tears for a baby girl that we never knew. I just hope somehow you can feel the love that we have for you. Beautiful baby, we will never forget. It doesn't matter that we haven't found you yet. Always on our minds, forever in our hearts. We will continue searching until the oceans part. Summer Moon, you are now the world's child. Wherever you may be, I pray you're safe, running free and wild.
See, that's pretty.
Very.
I
said very.
Yes,
pretty.
very pretty.
Well, thank you. Nana, I will make sure that I send that to you so you can put it on your community tab for those that ask.
Yes,
Okay.
I would love to see that on a community tab somewhere. That's beautiful.
Remain calm. Do you want to come in and redo that, or do you want to just send it to me and I'll put it on the community tab as well? Did you hear me? That's right. Be kind to each other. It doesn't cost a thing.
Amen.
Okay, hon. Well, I'll tell you what. Just if you'll remain calm, if you'll send it to me. Okay, you'll send it to me. Okay, and I'll put it on the community tab. That way we can get it all out there. I'll put Tina's song on the community tab too. I love you guys. Thank you all for joining me, and we will see you guys tomorrow on a video.
Okay.
Night, everyone.
Try to get
Night.
everybody.
Love y'all.
Love you, hon.